We gotta say loud, like, important.
I know. Did they allow us
So,
all?
I have to say, happy birthday to the tribal chief, Roman
Yeah.
Reigns.
Yeah. Or we're not live.
Oh,
Or we are, but we're on the stream starting.
just the music.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, our mic is going right now, so I'm not mute that. You guys didn't hear us.
And we're back. Oh wow, the camera's way off.
Whoa!
We're seeing a lot of Richard today, apparently. Oh yeah.
I mean, that's never a. Well, yeah.
I mean, it could be a bad thing. It could be a very bad thing.
They can have him start his OnlyFans finally.
Nah, I thought about it last night.
How about Richard?
You're right. We love you too. Believe me, we're glad to be back here. Well, we gotta take a break from making TikTok. So
I keep getting us kicked off.
So apparently we're the reason they love TikTok. Apparently, so
Who's this?
new follower. We appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Aw. I mean, don't love it for long. We're gonna be booted in about, well, I don't know, about 30 seconds.
Once Richard lights a big old fatty.
Oh, there we go. No, kidding.
Don't mention 40-year-old virgin. Oh shit, I'm bad.
No, I just can't say the word that I said when I was making the 40-year-old virgin jokes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kelly Clarkson?
You just got us kicked off already.
Oh, God.
Okay, so it wasn't Kelly Clarkson. Good.
Oh, Kelly Clarkson. Oh.
God, that hurt.
I wish they had like guideline things that like Twitch does that we could click on so we don't get in trouble and get kicked off of here.
Yeah, but you would think that with the things that I put on Twitch, saying like what we do and everything, and what restrictions I put on there, that it would carry over to the fucking TikTok page.
Well,
Like,
fucker, I gotta leave the office for a minute.
he's gonna leave the office.
I forgot the lighter.
As we get
There we go. We're getting booted from TikTok.
Well, I'm gonna enjoy myself a fucking French curler.
Well, oh yeah. Okay, we can't roast the doobie yet. I gotta have a donut.
Mm-hmm.
French curlers are one of my favorites.
When they got rid of these, I was crying. So
Then I was a little pissed off too. Duncan, good on you for bringing them back.
fuck yeah, good job, proud of you.
Proud of you.
Huh. So
You did one job and you did it.
Which report gave SmackDown a C+? That's interesting.
Oh, what?
A C+.
I didn't get to see all.
I don't disagree.
I fell asleep.
I disagree, but I don't disagree. If that makes sense.
That makes all the sense in the world, Mr. Sean.
Hey man, play ball.
Play well.
Who's ball are you playing with?
20 vanishing acts. Sorry, 20 vanishing acts. 20 Hollywood stars who faded in the spotlight.
Yeah, and I love how they showed Jeanette McCurdy right away. Like,
Yeah.
that's such an unfair...
Mm-hmm.
She faded herself out purposely.
Yeah.
By the way, if you guys haven't seen that Nickelodeon thing, it's...
Dude, I've been seeing, like, commercials of
It
it on
is
TikTok.
fucked
Oh,
up.
yeah.
You know that guy is trying to sue the producers of that documentary now because of
Oh, well, because he's trying to claim that's false allegations and shit or something. That, I never did that. And now,
defamation of name. And,
defamation of character.
but I'm like, dude, everybody there,
Has said you did it.
well, yeah, like, what a piece of shit, though.
Dude, all three of those guys are pieces of shit. Because the documentary is about 3 people, right?
Yeah.
So then, how do you feel about Drake Bell now?
You know what's funny?
Who?
I don't hate Drake Bell. It's wrong. Because they found him
From
they
Drake
found
and
him
Josh?
innocent on that case that he was having the allegations with. So, whatever, cool. But it's still fucked up. Like, you feel bad for the guy.
Right.
And, you know, obviously, I don't know from experience. I don't claim to know anything about it. But I can't imagine that wouldn't fuck with your psyche.
Yeah, no, that's
A little bit.
rough. That is definitely rough.
Definitely rough here on the Wake and Bake breakfast.
That's right. This ain't the WTF podcast today. This is the
WAB.
this is the Wabcast.
Wow.
So
Wabcast.
should we make our like a separate Spotify series then of it? Or do you keep it under the same podcast title?
I mean, we should just keep it under the name. Under the same brand.
Okay, that's fine.
But it's kind of like what Busted Open does, and they do AEW After Dark and stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
everything's under the same title, but they just get their different collaborators on. and stuff like that.
Yeah, and yeah, they have their different like Fucked Open has Bully Ray and Mark Henry on it, and sometimes that girl. Have you ever seen the girl on there?
If it's the one that I'm thinking you're thinking of, I think she left.
Did she?
They have a new girl on now.
I know. I've seen the new girl, and I haven't seen the old girl on there in a
Gabby
while.
Laspisa left.
Really?
Gabby Laspisa from Busted Open, I think she's actually a commentator in AEW now.
Really?
AEW or TNA, one of the two.
I would have stayed with fucking Busted Open.
AEW potentially. I think it's AEW now that I'm thinking about it. Could be TNA.
She'd be better off in TNA.
Well, I think I need to be better in TNA.
Fucking fuck Tony Khan and his fucking companies.
Actually, when I heard Sasha Banks did sign with WWE, I had hoped that she was going to go to TNA.
Real quick while we're all here. All right.
I think I said that we fucking changed the freaking profile picture on the Facebook page.
I mean,
Get in this, Richard.
wow. Which way am I going?
This way. Go hug Sean. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm trying, but your phone.
Go hug fucking Sean. God, why looks that camera so fucking hang on? Hang on. Alright. One more time. God, why are you so fucking blurry?
I don't know. Maybe there's a ghost in front of me. Hector, did you follow me home, you son of a bitch? Or is that you, Ma?
I think the picture's perfect.
There we go. Perfect.
I'm good with it. Get a little comedy with this act here.
New profile picture. And why is Richard so blurry? Next time. No, just him.
Interesting. Is it just him? Let me see.
Gotta throw the devil horns up.
Okay, now it's down. I wonder if I'm a screen protector or not. That's
that could be.
Oh well.
So I'm not blurry. It's just galaxy folks.
It's your personality.
It could be my personality. My personality is pretty weird.
It's your fucking personality. Oh! I just got banned on freaking TikTok. Whoops.
Did we really?
No. Just
Jesus Christ! It hasn't even been 5 fucking minutes.
Park.
TikTok, do better.
Yeah, well, you know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? When we come for you. Alright, let's get this.
Speaking of which,
Let's get this calibrated. Really fucking quick. Yeah, what the fuck's the matter with you? Come on.
you want to message you?
Bye.
Bob's messaging me on TikTok.
Alright.
Are we started?
We will in a second once I figure out exactly how this is gonna sound, so
It's going to sound how it always sounds.
it better be.
I hope so.
Otherwise I'll give you the DVD and the DP.
Well, Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I'm called the Double Dog now, so. It's a new nickname at work. You'll learn.
This is gonna sound so.
It's going to sound how it always sounds.
Good enough. Fuck it.
It sounded like a robot a little bit there. Sorry. Go with it.
Alright, let's get this fucking back window open first. Oh, we got a second. Everyone, I'm sorry on TikTok, you might see my ass. Twitch, I'm sorry, you might see my ass.
Levi from
Facebook. I don't give a fuck about you guys.
Spotify, I guess you're lucky, right?
We're
not recording.
Might put it right in the corner.
That's what she said.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Like that. Like that.
Yeah.
Like that. There we go.
Perfect.
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, because that heat's already starting fucking.
Oh, it's going to get hot today.
It's getting hot, bro. Let's get started.
All right, so, yeah. He's got to go. It's getting warm.
Oh, he's stripping down, guys, for $10 right now.
When I went and picked up dinner at Mobile last night, Levi was trying to tell me to show my tits every podcast.
Richie _ Stanicki at OnlyFans.com.
No.
Wearing the old school Beast Slayer Seth Rollins
If
shirt.
you want to see Richard strip right now,
Nope.
on the podcast,
Nope.
by all means,
Nope. Fuck no. I'll get us kicked off TikTok, Twitch, fucking Facebook Live. I'll get us kicked off everything. Nobody wants to see this shit.
Oh man,
TikTok's not going to want to see this. It's probably the biggest fatty I've rolled on any fucking YouTube or TikTok or Facebook video.
but no, if you wanna, for $25, if you wanna see him take his shirt off, just cash app us at the $ WTF Podcast 2024.
Save your fucking money. You don't
If you-
want to see that.
If you don't want him to take his shirt off,
Send us money.
cash app us at $5.
$5.
$5
Shirt off.
$5 cash app to not take my clothes off.
As Richie says, he's a broke ass motherfucker. So.
$25 for me to take my shirt off. I'm a furry motherfucker, though. Just gonna let y'all know that.
You're a furry?
I don't want to hear about that, dude.
You're a furry?
I'm not taking my shirt off.
You're a furry now?
No, I'm not. I don't have anything against
Alright,
it.
let's get this fucking thing going here. Let's...
Furries.
So what you're saying now is that you belong on Sesame Street.
I mean, I'd stroll down Sesame Street.
Can you tell me how to get there?
I don't even remember how to get there. I haven't seen Sesame Street since I was like 5, homie.
Dude, it's so weird. There's all these new characters. I have no idea who any of them are.
Dude, I don't know, dude. Sesame Street just, oh man.
I'm not gonna lie. I follow Cookie Monster on Facebook.
I mean, Sesame Street's starting to look like that episode of Dave Chappelle when he like parodied Sesame Street.
It looks like a fucking Dare program.
Hey, baby. Baby, what you doing over there?
So,
I suck back.
just so everybody knows, this is probably getting us kicked off TikTok right now.
Yep. So,
Merry Christmas.
sorry, TikTok. We don't really give a shit.
Fuck it.
Anyways, welcome guys to the podcast again today. We're doing something a little bit different today. We are here early in the morning.
It is currently 8:30. We're a half hour late.
Oh, our Wobcast.
Yeah.
Our webcast.
The Wabcast, the Wake and Bake podcast today, ladies and gentlemen.
But you know, sometimes the morning is not a bad thing.
We're going to try and make this a regular thing.
Dude,
I kind of like the morning thing.
Shit, I've been up since fucking 5:30 waiting
Yeah,
for
too.
this.
Yep. So, welcome guys back in. Today we have, we're going to go over SmackDown today, go over some shit with that. Our predictions for Backlash probably, or not Backlash,
King Queen of the Ring.
thank you.
Queen of the Ring.
My brain's not working this morning.
That's today, isn't it? Next week.
1 p.m. today.
It's at 1 p.m. today. Yeah, I
Sorry, I
guarantee.
was a little distracted.
I can about guarantee Laura will have that on the fucking computer at work.
So yeah, we're gonna do that, and then if Richard's brain is feeling up to it, we might put the friggin' title on the line today. Who knows?
I mean,
Can I just go back to a prior conversation we were having?
Yeah.
The other day, it just reminded me there was a kid that walked in, and he had the ears. I think it was she.
Yeah.
Had the ears, the tail, and the entire time that they were in the store, like licking his like, just to talk about furries for 2 seconds, like.
wait, when the fuck did this happen?
No, this was at my store, like. Last week.
This was at your. I'm like, when the fuck?
No,
did
well, I was going back to the furry
conversation.
conversation that we were having earlier. How he was calling you a furry. And trust me, compared to what this kid was, you're kind of far away from a furry. But I mean, if you're going that route, that's up to you.
No, I said I was furry. He assumed I'm a furry.
Well, they put litter boxes in like
Schools.
classrooms now. Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's ridiculous.
You gotta sit and watch somebody piss in a box in a classroom.
Fuck that shit.
Because that's what they identify as a cat or a dog.
I'm so glad my kid graduates next year.
Hang on, we probably got kicked for freaking hate speech. Uh-oh.
Hate speech. Talking about furries?
Yeah, remember?
How are we getting kicked for hate speech for talking about furries? We didn't
It's
say
TikTok.
anything.
We haven't got kicked yet, right?
I don't know yet. I'm really looking,
Um,
honestly.
I just don't get it. I just don't understand. I guess I'm old school.
Dude, we went live on TikTok for like 3 weeks. I was doing this the whole fucking time, and then TikTok's like, "Oh, he's smoking." For a month.
I also read a thing where you're like, your gender can revolve around the season and the weather.
TikTok, if you boot us for fucking smoking dope, I'm offended, and I will sue you for emotional damage.
All right, then.
Well then, that's a good intro.
Yeah, indeed it is. We'll see you guys next.
I dig it.
Furries and emotional support.
Yes.
That's not good. How about emotional support furries?
That'd be
No.
interesting. Bring on.
I don't want an emotional support.
No, if I
furry.
get an emotional support furry, she better be hot, blonde, and have a good personality.
Oh, you know what? For Dunkin' Donuts.
And,
Sorry, we're recording.
and let me guess. You want him to go,
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? And did we get kicked off TikTok yet?
well, you know the name from my car, right?
What's the name for your car?
The Scuba Scubaroo and fucking
Ew. You know it.
Oh, that's a good.
ooh.
Just add that one in there.
That's so good.
All right.
So let's see, let me get through
The
these.
Smack Downs.
Good fucking morning. I think they were going to say.
Well, go fuck yourself.
I like how they have Johnny B. Good playing in the background.
Themselves at the end of the day. Don't forget, because you have people who look up to you. Also, never let a dumb motherfucker rain on your parade. You tell that fucker to go fuck a cactus and you just continue to shine bright like the sun, you bad bitch. I want to see you give it your all and just have an amazing day. I know life is hard, but just remember why the fuck you get up every day. Tame the fucking day on a
I'm
leash
sharing that on
for
Facebook.
your bitches.
Yeah.
That's great.
Send it.
Fling the caffeine down your throat. Enter this day with a smile and end it feeling accomplished. I'm on the side and rooting for your ass every step of the way. You better not fucking forget that I'm your motivational wingman for life. Now get out there and show all these fuckers what you're made of. You badass motherfucker. Good fucking morning, you.
Kelly motivation us. I
There we
love
go.
you.
There's your motivation, guys, for the fucking page.
That's the motivational fucking quote for the day. That was a really long quote, but I don't even know if that was a quote. But
So, are we even still alive? Is the question.
probably not after that.
Let's see. Look it up.
I'm looking.
Because I can't see it from my side.
Oh yeah, we're still alive.
No way.
Unbelievable.
Wow. TikTok, you're actually being nice today.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into segment 2, shall we?
TikTok, you want to hit?
Wow. Now that'll get you banned.
All right.
Purposely.
Yeah,
All right, let me get my reading glasses on here and pull up the VR.
Fucker's younger than I am.
VRB.
Glasses.
Fucking older than he is, and I need reading glasses.
Where my fucking VR is.
Older than both of you, and I don't need reach glasses. How do you feel about that?
Well, it's not our fault. You got good eyesight, and we don't.
Well, I see 20/20 every day. In panoramic.
Panoramic. Wow.
After I'm gonna be racist, get my own race. Is that being racist? I mean, like, shit. Okay. Maybe
You're Korean. You're Asian.
Dude, we're getting banned off TikTok at some point today. Just throwing that up. Whether it's ours.
Oh, dude, I guarantee.
Rating?
I guarantee you're getting kept off TikTok.
All right.
today.
Let's get into SmackDown.
Let's get into SmackDown.
SmackDown. Let me get Bleacher.
Okay, so final SmackDown before King and Queen of the Ring.
1 o'clock today, by the way, on Peacock.
You know what? I'm just gonna throw this out there first. The international crowds are banger.
Yeah.
Like they add so much more excitement to the shows, and whether it's a SmackDown or Raw or a premium live event, whatever the fuck they call it now.
Yeah.
Can we just call it a pay-per-view? For
Sure.
fuck's sake?
Yeah.
That works. I mean, they are going back to calling it pro wrestling finally, so
Yeah.
So the first match was Nia Jax and Bianca Belair taking going for the Queen of the Ring finals. I actually think that this was a banger of a match. Nia Jax looked really good. Bianca Belair is looking great as always.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a typical Bianca match in the sense like she's normally kind of high flying and she's a little bit more fast paced, but they're really selling this leg injury. So I'm interested to see where that goes, to see if she's actually injured.
Yeah.
First off, because that would suck. Because they're putting a lot
on her
right now.
And I'm just surprised. Like we're getting all of these, like all of our predictions so far have been wrong so far for the most part.
They've been throwing us a fucking swerve for a minute. Huh?
I guess with this tournament, I guess you got to throw the storylines out the window.
Yeah, because
and not go by those because that's what I've been going by, and storylines have been completely tossed out.
Because I'm pretty sure that Alba said that Bianca was going to win this match.
James
this
Gunn,
week.
they're fucking.
Well, let's face it. I don't think with the hype that Bianca is getting through the WWE right now, I don't think I ever would have seen her not win the Queen of the Ring.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now that we know that Nia Jax, so okay, so before we go any further, they gave it a B minus.
Yes.
I would give it a straight up B. I thought that was a really good match. I think Nia Jax's matches have been way more entertaining in the last 5 months, 6
She's
months.
been doing really good since her first, her whole first WWE run.
This whole second run that she's been on as of late has been phenomenal.
I'm doing a thumbs up. I'm just holding my phone and a copy at the same time.
Yeah.
It's a morning podcast. Got to have caffeine.
I think Nia Jax looking good, and I really think that anyone who works with Bianca Belair looks good in comparison.
Heard.
Yeah, I don't mean that in a bad way toward Bianca. I mean like she helps make that person look good regardless. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So with that being said, we now have the Queen of the Ring finals. It's gonna be Lyra Valkyria taking on Nia Jax.
Yes.
Dope. That'll be a banger.
So even though all of our predictions have been completely off this entire time, what are we looking for? What are you guys thinking?
You know, as much as I like Lyra Valkyria, Nia Jax.
That's what I'm thinking at this point.
I think
It has to be. Has to be.
I think I like Lyra Valkyria. I've voiced that many times. I think Nia not only deserves it for the work that she's put in over the last few months, but also I think she needs it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not in a negative way, but I think that she needs to really establish that heel persona and really make herself the badass of SmackDown going forward,
Right.
and to continue that that hunt for the championship, and especially against someone like Bayley.
Yeah.
And I have a weird feeling she's really going to dethrone Bayley.
And I like that they're keeping Nia Jax out of the bloodline bullshit.
The one thing I do like that they do in Saudi Arabia, and I like the bodysuits that they wear for the women.
Yes.
I think that a lot more creativity goes into those body, and I think that regardless, I think a lot of the gear that the women put in is masterfully crafted. But I think they put a lot of work into making these bodysuits
Look good.
not only comfortable, but they make them look good because they can't showcase themselves like they normally would
In the States, or Canada, or the UK, or Australia, or
anywhere except for Saudi
Saudi
Arabia. So that's why I
wasn't
think.
until recently they were letting women wrestle on the Saudi
Well, I
Arabia.
think it was what it was Natalia and Lacey Evans. I think that had the first match
First
ever.
one, yes.
And they, I mean, say what you will about Lacey Evans or Natalia.
I liked Lacey.
That
Evans.
match actually was really good.
That was a good match. Yeah.
That was actually supposed to start Lacey Evans' world title run that she never had.
Yeah.
But anyways, so moving on.
Yeah.
The next match that we get, we had a little bit of it was the Grayson Waller Effect show.
Yeah.
The Grayson Waller Effect, and their guest was supposed to be LA Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As they were berating LA Knight the entire time, down comes Carmelo Hayes. I said this last time. I think that the Carmelo Hayes LA Knight dynamic is going to be stellar.
Yes.
I think those two together, not only on the mic but in the ring, I think that those two could put on one hell of a show.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna go out and say it's gonna be a 5-star match. No 5-star promos on them.
Yeah.
So with that being said, I thought this was fun because not only did you have the LA Knight Carmelo Hayes dynamic, but you also finally gave the fucking Street Profits some props.
Yes.
You finally gave them a win.
Yeah.
It's about fucking time.
Now you gotta make them do a freaking tag team titles push.
Well, and this is the thing. So they gave this match a B plus. I full-heartedly agree with that.
Yeah.
I think it was good. Maybe an A minus is the highest, but B plus is good. Say what you will about Grayson Waller and Austin Theory. I think they're very entertaining.
Yeah.
I think those two are super entertaining.
Yeah.
And even if they split them up, I think even if they put them against each other, I think
They're good
they can.
dickheads.
They're good dickheads, but I think that those two against each other could be more entertaining.
That'd be good.
Yes.
That'd be entertaining. See them two slap the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like little sissies that they are.
And I also agree with this that the new tag titles look really good.
Yeah.
Hands down.
That's why Splash of Color might help, but otherwise they work perfectly.
You know what? Fuck your Splash of Color because that's what they. Everyone bitched about the fact that they were black and they were bronze when they first announced them. And then they made them red and blue, had them for 13, 14 years. Y'all
Yeah.
bitched even more.
Yeah.
So you know what? Go fuck your. Oh, sorry. They look great.
Yeah, they
End
were
of story.
dope titles.
Keep
I
them the
can't
way
wait.
they are. Do not keep these for 15 years. I'm good with that.
Can't wait till we got a set of replicas hanging on the wall.
Yeah, maybe eventually down the road. Maybe he wants to go hands on that.
I'll fucking I'll throw down some money towards that.
So in between, we also got a video package for Blair Davenport. If you guys have not seen Blair Davenport is looking really good. I think that she's going to be. She could be one of the hottest heels on SmackDown,
Oh yeah.
hands down. Maybe next to Piper Niven and Chelsea Green, which I guess we're going to leeway right into right now.
Piper Niven's a bit of a dickhead. It's good though.
Piper Niven is a dickhead, and you know what? I thought that the match between Bailey and Chelsea Green was actually really entertaining. But it's funny. Bleacher Report gave this match a C plus, and I disagree because you finally gave Chelsea Green a chance to showcase what she can do, to actually establish herself as a heel, and she kicked Bailey's ass pretty much the entire beginning part of the match up until the commercial break.
Yeah.
And even then, she still had some good shots in there at the end of the match. I think that Piper Niven going in and destroying Bailey afterwards is a good way to set Bailey up eventually for the SummerSlam showdown with Nia Jax.
Yep.
Yes.
When Nia Jax eventually wins the Queen thing. That's my storyline. I'm going with it. And
That's fair.
if you don't all agree with it, suck it. So yeah, I think that it made Piper Niven look really strong. And I think that she's needed that for very, 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 very long. I forgot to mention in there also, I think we got the Cody Rhodes Logan Paul showdown.
Yes. Yep.
So I'll let you guys take this one for a minute
So
while I collect my thoughts.
I didn't even get to see that.
So Paul and Rhodes, basically Paul and Rhodes get their final,
Their final interaction before their match. That's gonna be a banger.
and somebody had a pair of brass knuckles on them.
Whoa.
Cody Rhodes called out Logan Paul and had the referee come in and pat them both down. And he had a pair of right in his cargo shorts or pants or whatever.
Yeah.
Logan Paul had one weird comment though. He was like, "Oh, whoa, these aren't my pants. These are my brother's pants. I can't wear Prada and wherever they were." I'm like, "Oh no," he goes, these are Prada. I don't wear Prada." And I was like,
You're wearing it.
"Go fuck yourself, Logan Paul." First
Yeah.
off, but he plays a great heel. I will say that.
Yeah.
But Cody cooked him on the mic again.
Cody is.
Thank you.
Cody's
Thank
just
you.
chefing right up.
You would think that.
Thank you. I
You would
appreciate
think,
it.
Roasted fools.
you would think though that a guy who talks for a living would roast anybody, but I feel like every time he's gotten on the mic with someone, he's lost that battle. Like he's lost the promo battle. And I'm not saying he's as horrible as Ronda Rousey was, but some of what he says, I sit there and I'm just like, but
Why?
yeah, why? Why? Like, why would you?
It's because
What-
he's Logan Paul.
For
He can
what
say
reason
whatever
did
the
this come
fuck
out of
he
your
wants.
mouth?
Yeah.
Because he's Logan Paul. His brother's gonna get his jaw wired shut by Mike Tyson in a month.
You know, and it's funny because Bleacher Report here says we still have yet to see anyone use the brass knucks as effectively as William Regal did. That's so true.
Yeah.
That's so true. And if that's what they're trying to go with Logan Paul, whatever, he's definitely not selling it like William Regal.
No.
William Regal's power of the punch
Power of the
was epic.
Yeah.
Because you didn't see it coming. He just randomly pulled that shit out of nowhere and
Done.
1 minute his back is turned. Next minute he's loading up a right hand and lefty. William Regal was a lefty.
Yeah, no, that was.
And he was knocking a fool out and brass knuckles back down the tights, pin 1, 2, 3, done. William Regal, greatest heel of all time.
But they're trying to make Logan be like that. I don't think it's
No,
gonna-
they can't.
I hope they're
They
not trying to make
can't.
Logan Paul into anything similar to William Regal because
Yeah.
they're so far off from that.
Yeah.
My prediction for that one, I hope Cody Rhodes loses. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be good.
But I still think it's a bitch move that they're not putting the United States Championship on the line. Considering that Logan Paul hasn't put that on the line since April 5th.
So call it that. He's a dirty, limey pussy cunt.
Just to revert back to the WWE Tag Team Championships for a minute. I think at this point it needs to be a triple threat tag team match with DIY in there. They had the little backstage segment. They had DIY kind of going face to face a little bit with why did I just lose my shit up there? Oh, the Street Profits. And I hope they don't put them in a match just against each other to see who the number one contenders are going to be for that. I hope they do put them in a triple threat match because I think they both teams deserve the spotlight. But now you change the dynamic, and
Oh, we're not live anymore on TikTok.
oh, we're not. We got kicked off.
I think so.
We officially got booted.
Yeah, I think so. That didn't take long. That didn't take long. Sorry, TikTok. Probably for when I said cunt.
Probably. But
Yeah.
anyways.
Out of all that, that's the one thing that would have got kicked off, right?
Yeah.
They're very sensitive.
Place.
Plus,
As much as I want to see DIY win the tag team belts, at this point, I think the Street Profits deserve it more than anyone.
Absolutely.
Montez Ford's a star. Angelo Dawkins is a star. I don't see why you would put the belts on anyone else at this point. Okay, I guess the last match, Randy Orton, Tama Tonga for the King of the Ring.
Yeah, sir.
I thought this was a pretty solid match.
Yeah. Very happy with how it turned out.
Obviously Orton still is favoring that leg, so that's going to be an interesting thing going into the match with Gunther.
Yes.
oh yeah, Gunther's gonna.
I expect some more storyline out of this, but I'm kind of glad that the King and the Queen of the Ring really reverted away from the storyline. And I think that I don't think that I don't think Randy Orton and the Bloodline are done by any means.
No, God no.
I see why they made fucking. Oh, Tonga Loa, not Tama Tonga.
Also, I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head. I can't remember the last time if Randy Orton has ever gone against Gunther.
Nope, I don't think so. That's
That's gonna be one. That's gonna be one hell of a match.
Yes, will be good. It'll be a banger.
Because they're both very technical wrestlers.
Yeah.
So I think that those two are going to put up one hell of a dynamic. However, I feel bad for Orton.
Oh, dude, they're
Because
gonna
those-
put on a fucking clinic.
I cringe every time that Gunther slaps someone.
He chops
Yeah.
like a
When he
motherfucker.
slaps or chops someone.
And seeing that battle, that chop battle between Randy Orton and Drew McIntyre, he doesn't really stand a chance against Gunther with a chop battle.
Did you guys see Sheamus after their last encounter?
I know.
Dude,
God.
Ric Flair, the legend himself, doesn't stand a chance in a chop battle against Gunther in his prime. Oh.
Oh.
So are we predicting Gunther's going to take this all like we did pretty much right at the beginning when we found out Gunther was getting
Yeah.
King of the Ring?
So, I think so.
Like, I feel bad. Like, I want Randy Orton to take
I
it.
do want
I
Randy to
hope
win.
we're wrong, but
And I'll be shocked if Randy wins. But I mean, Gunther, that's my thing.
So if we do go storyline here for a minute, though, the one thing that they did show was Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes having a little showdown in the back. Randy Orton did not make eye contact with Cody Rhodes once. He
Is there
stared at
friends?
that. He stared at that WWE title the entire time.
Okay, so maybe
He
that's-
just stared down at that WWE title, and I can tell you right now that could be the potential showdown for SummerSlam.
that would be good.
Which that could be good. I was really hoping that if you're going to do anything, you're going to say that for WrestleMania next year. But at the same time, I really think that we're going to get Cody versus The Rock next year.
Yeah, I think so.
I think they're pretty much setting up for the year-long setup for that.
Well, yeah, because The Rock's going to come back from Hollywood and try and claim what's his.
WrestleMania's late next year.
Is it really?
April 19th and the 20th.
Wow.
They normally have it like end of March, early April. But it's in Vegas. So it's not like
wasn't not WrestleMania 39 but 38 like April 19th and 20th too. Because there was another WrestleMania that was late in the month too, a few years
I
ago.
don't remember. This is the latest one I've ever seen though. Because normally it's in the beginning, and I wish this past WrestleMania was in the middle of April when it actually had nice out.
Yeah.
It wasn't cold or like windy or anything like that. So overall, Bleacher Report gave SmackDown a C plus.
With what we just read, I think I would have given it a B minus. A C.
It was definitely an up and down show.
Nothing stood out to me, and that's what they said here too. The promos were again, I blame it on the fact that some of these people were probably jet lagged from traveling all the way across the country.
Yeah.
Some of them were probably hungover from the Instagram photos they were taking on Instagram. Regardless of whatever the situations were, it was your typical go home before a pay per view show.
Yeah. That's what I was just about to say.
It wasn't anything special in my opinion. The matches for Queen and King of the Ring I think stood out because of their significance, but it wasn't neither match in my opinion, except maybe the Randy Orton Tama Tonga match was really stood out. Oh, by the way, also regards to premium live events, I don't know if you guys saw SummerSlam in 2026 is going to 2 nights as well as WrestleMania.
Yeah, we talked about that last week.
SummerSlam?
Yep.
I didn't?
Yep.
2026 though? Jesus.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, the Evergreen 2.
like, why do I care about 2026? I don't even know where we're going to be.
I was going to mention that this podcast too, because I saw that on the Google thing. I'm like, no way, that can't be true. And sure enough,
I mean, WrestleMania 2 nights, okay, I get that, I guess, because it's the biggest show of the year, but
for the biggest summer event,
I mean, why?
of the year,
So, what, are we going to make Survivor Series Royal Rumble 2 nights then? So one night you're going to get the men's Royal Rumble, then the second night you're going to get the women's? Like, that's dumb.
no.
I don't think that all the major...
What's up, buddy?
What's up?
Holy fuck, you scared the shit out of me. I didn't even hear you. Holy fuck, dude.
Come on in.
That's why I'm sneaky.
Want a donut?
Where am I going to get these now? Talk.
Right there.
On Richie's lap. Hold on. Sure, we'll come around the book there.
Well, there's our wrestling segment for this podcast. So tune in for the next fucking episode, I guess, or the next segment.
Episode, segment, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
What's up, bud?
Motherfucker. What the fuck? Got us kicked off TikTok Live this morning already.
Yeah.
Swear?
Then
See you next
It
Tuesday.
was either smoking a joint or saying cunt. One of the two.
I know the combination of the two.
Fuck shit, back
Because
shit, dirty old fuck.
I was smoking a joint when I said cunt.
I mean, that tends to do it, I guess.
Apparently, TikTok's sensitive.
Like I said, it's both ways. That's all it is.
Good times. Good times.
Oh,
It's like,
shit.
try again or refresh.
What are you
Oh
getting
shit.
into?
Oh, look at that.
You got new Hey Dudes.
No.
No, you had those?
No. I stole Tyler's head.
They're fucking comfy, aren't they?
I can't justify paying $50 for a pair of those. Though.
What the fuck you do?
But yet he pays like $300 for his Nike.
I know.
No, I don't pay
Can't justify paying
2 days
about
of
$50 for paying
2 days.
Yeah. I mean,
Make it make sense, Twitch. Make it make sense.
he's a manager, that's why.
I guess it makes sense.
You're still on.
If you can afford it, you can afford it.
Yeah, we are. So I locked out. 2-week notice.
Who did?
Giant.
Really?
I accepted too.
I'm gonna mute this podcast for a second, guys. We'll be right
Go
back
on.
after this.
This was kind of fun.
We're back.
We are back.
Yeah, let's get going on this fucking
Spotify.
Ooh, excuse me. Very, 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 very rude of me. I'm not sure why I just fucking did that, but all right. Let's get into the Am I the Asshole segment, shall we?
Oh, I know I'm an asshole.
I was born one. I was raising Gabriel's, all right?
That was Cadillac. He's just not on the camera because we're in a smaller office now.
Well, we all know that we're the assholes, but we're just deciding that other people in this world be assholes as well as us.
We're adding people to the group.
But these people make us look like saints.
So let's
You
get into
ain't
the first one, shall we?
But
We
to
shall
be,
get
to be fair,
To be fair.
To be fair,
I'm an honest asshole.
That's fair.
I'm a nice asshole.
No, not all the times. I'm just honest. I give it to you how it is. And
Depending
if you don't fucking like it, then I'm an asshole.
Depending on who you are, if your initials are MM, RH, not my initials. Yeah, RH has my initials, or RW. I'm sure a
Or
couple people
CP.
know these initials.
Or CP.
No, fuck you. You're not on that list. Then I'm an asshole, and I'm not very nice to you. ET, that's another one.
All right.
Not
All right.
phone home either.
E.T.
These motherfuckers know who they are. They think I shit talk them every podcast I fucking do.
MEM.
And apparently I am.
MEM.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
that was MM, but I just left
like
out the E.
MEM.
MEM.
apparently I'm BW.
Yep, you're BW.
Apparently. So, all right. Let's go, buddy.
You're not even a BW.
Big and white.
BWR.
Big white and racial.
I was thinking big white right now, but we got that. That works too.
All right. Let's get to this first one.
All right. So, would I be the asshole if I insisted that my wife needs to tell her age when we met new people?
Enlighten me.
My wife and I met 20 years ago when we were 22 and 25 respectively. Back then, we looked the same age, but now at 45, I look like I'm in my mid-50s, while at 42, my wife looks like she's in her early 20s. I have lived in the same neighborhood since we got married, but recently have moved and changed our kids' school. So nothing prepared me for how incredibly awkward it would be to enroll our kids in a new school and get to know the new neighbors when I look like I'm in my 50s, my wife looks like she's in her 20s, and our kids are both teenagers. It's one thing for people to assume I have a controversially young wife when it's just the two of us. I wouldn't care less. But it's another thing when I have to introduce our children because they think my wife is around 28. It would make me seem like a creep who got an underage girl pregnant. I asked my wife if she could start mentioning her age when we introduce ourselves, but she said I'm being ridiculous and that it would be incredibly awkward for her to do so. I don't think it's ridiculous to want to avoid being labeled as a creep. Would I be the asshole if I insist after she said no?
Yes.
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 An asshole.
Yes, you're an asshole.
Let people think whatever the
Fucking
fuck they want to think.
Leave it alone.
You're proud you got a hot wife that's in her 40s that looks like she's in her 20s.
So I think we had this conversation last time. And again, I understand where you would take offense if someone's checking out your girlfriend, but like, take it as a compliment in that respect too. Like, hey, guess what? You are dating someone or you're married to someone who's really good looking. Congratulations.
Good.
Everyone else agrees with you. That's why we're staring at shit.
Females might look at you and be like, "Really? She's dating that old of a guy?" But then dudes would be like, "Bro,
Congrats.
respect."
Congrats.
That's all I'm saying.
Some,
I'm saying.
some of these can get really interesting. Am I the asshole for telling my skinny friend that she's obese?
Yes. Next question.
Yeah, don't even gotta read that.
Enlighten me.
You're not even an asshole.
Okay.
You're a cunt.
Okay. Enlighten me.
I'm
maybe,
50-50 on that one.
maybe there's some light to this situation. Let's
Hi. Me and my friend are both 17 females, by the way. I'm obese, nearly morbidly obese, according to the internet. I don't really care about that stuff because I think self-love is more important and I'm happy with my weight. But it's kind of important. It's kind of an important part. My friend Maria is average, if not quite skinny. She's made fun of my weight before, but she's always said it's just a joke. She constantly asks everyone in her group if she's fat. I understand being insecure, but it's generally really excessive, and it's weekly while we're eating lunch at this point. She never eats her lunch and always throws it away, then points to mine and tells me that I'm eating so much and that even half of that would fill her up. She's said this every day for the past 3 or 4 months. I don't think she's on a diet or anything either. She just makes weird comments like that a lot. Today she asked to try my jacket on because she was cold. I thought she was actually cold, but after she said, "Oh my god, this is so huge on me. Does this actually fit you?" Obviously, I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember exactly, but my other friend started to laugh. I told her that she does look fat, and she looks fatter than me, and that my jacket fits her really well. She got quiet and changed the subject, but tonight she messaged me and asked me why I would say that when I know she's insecure. I told her that I'm tired of her fishing for compliments for me because of my weight. She said I'm just jealous of her, and she left me on scene. I asked my parents for advice, but they agree with her and think I was very rude. But I don't know how else I would have made it stop. Am I the asshole?
I take back everything I like. Oh, no. Since your parents are the assholes.
It's butthurt.
Yeah.
I think your friend's honestly butthurt because you don't give a fuck about your weight, and obviously she does because she's making the comments. So therefore, your friend is fucking butthurt.
I take back everything I fucking said.
You know, it would be to be 17 again, that have been your like only concern in life, and that's why you're going on Reddit is to bitch and complain the fact that you.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
No, guys.
That was a huge twist because originally we were like, "Oh fuck, yeah."
Yeah, you know.
Then we actually get the story. We're like, "Wow."
Just kidding. See, that's the first like twist one we've had, to be honest.
Yeah, I like that one.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay, this one might be a little bit long, but there's a little thing on here said poo mode activated, and I've never seen that. There's a poo. It says poo mode activated, and there's a little shit emoji next to it.
Shit mode.
So I'm really interested to see what this one is.
Enlighten me.
All right. Am I the asshole for implying to my dad's neighbor that he's senile to avoid being randomly outed?
Enlighten me.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh God, is it bad?
Oh,
The grammar, I can hear it now.
You know what? I'll save you time. Yes, you are the fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Next question.
Go ahead.
I, 26-year-old male, am a transgender man. I've been out since I was 16 and started medically transitioning at 19.
Oh shit, you need to go back in, bud.
I'm I'm pretty burly and I have a beard. So at this point,
You definitely need to go back in.
no one would have any reason to think I'm trans unless I tell them. My dad's 67 male perspective on this is basically I won't argue about it, but I'm also not going to change the way I refer to you. If I directly call him out on it, he just awkwardly waffles and dismisses it. It's annoying, but I can live with it, especially because the rest of my family is largely supportive, and trying to maintain a relationship with them is not interacting with my dad would be difficult and frustrating for everyone involved. I was visiting a couple days ago, and my dad and I bumped into this neighbor from a few doors down and ended up in a conversation about a tree that had fallen down in the street. My dad introduced me to his neighbor with, "This is my daughter." Not really wanting to have to explain this random stranger that I'm trans. I just said, "No, Dad, I'm name your son, remember?" In a concerned, pitying tone of voice, then sort of looked at the neighbor with a sad expression. My dad, as usual, just awkwardly dismissed it and tried to continue the conversation without acknowledging it. The neighbor sort of did an gotcha expression, and for the rest of the conversation, he spoke slower to my dad. Later, my dad told me he didn't like that I made his neighbor think that he was senile because he might have conversations with him in the future, and would have to spend those conversations being treated like he's in the early stages of dementia. For my part, I think he invites it by referring to a guy no one would suspect is a trans as a woman. Not that I think he should refer to any trans person as their birth sex. And it was only a matter of time before someone thought he was nuts. I also feel he had the right. I also feel that I had the right to keep it private that I'm trans to the strangers. My dad can feel free to explain the situation to him later, but in the moment, I didn't want to potentially have to get stuck in the conversation, defending my identity as a trans person to him. Am I the asshole?
Yes.
No.
It seems senile to his neighbors. Yes, you're an ass.
Well, his dad's an asshole for saying that. That's my daughter.
I thought it was funny. I'm not gonna lie. All right, yes and no. You're an asshole for making your dad sense now, but dad's an asshole for calling you a daughter. When you clearly have a
That's what I'm saying. You do you, boo boo.
Oh, in all, that was a
Oh, that was
That
a
was
good
good.
one.
Wow.
Like I said, I saw the poo mode activated, and I'm like, I've never seen that before. I have to read this one. And
What the fuck?
I just kept laughing. I kept
What the
cracking up
actual
to myself.
fuck?
Like, the English wasn't even bad. I just kept
That's
cracking
the
up
name
during
of
the
the
entire thing.
podcast in the podcast.
Wake and bake.
Wake and Bake. Oh yeah, it's Wake and Bake. Labcast
The Wapcast.
For the mornings.
for the morning.
Okay, this one seems kind of stupid, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of exactly what we
What
look
kind
for.
is this?
Okay.
That's a dad dirt from the store.
Am I the asshole for having a free-range guinea pig in my house?
Really?
Why would you be the asshole for having a free-range guinea pig? Enlighten me.
I, a 28-year-old female, have had a
Tasty.
guinea pig, Twix, for 3 years now. I live alone, and my boyfriend of 6 months, a 29-year-old male, stays over at the house a lot. Twix is a free range, not completely because that would be dangerous, but he's able to move freely between a small screened porch and a bedroom area. I don't have any other animals, but I don't want to accidentally hurt him or let him hurt himself.
Wait, what is Twix again?
A guinea pig.
Okay.
He has toys and water throughout the space. It's totally his, and I love being able to provide him with more freedom than a traditional cage. Boyfriend has always found this gross, but has never made a big deal. But it must have been boiling inside him, because when I was in the room playing with Twix the other day while boyfriend was over, boyfriend came into the room as well and stepped in some poop, which is bound to happen every once in a while with a free range guinea pig.
I mean, yeah,
They're like that big.
they're little pellets.
I didn't even know.
I just watched a deer shit in my backyard, and it was bigger than that. What?
Boyfriend went off about how gross it was and how having the space for Twix was inconsiderate to him. And if I loved him, he would put Twix in a regular sized cage and repurpose the extra room in my house, for him and use more space for us to be together. My house is 2 bedrooms, and like I said, I live alone. It's not like boyfriend officially moved in. I love Twix, and I don't think it's fair to let someone change the way I've always treated him. I feel if Twix was a dog or a cat, it would be a problem because that's seen as more normal. My mother agrees I'm not being fair to my boyfriend by putting an animal above a person. Am I the asshole?
Fuck your boyfriend and fuck your.
Headed for clarification, Twix does poop on random areas of the floor, but has some consistent areas as I do clean up after him. I just can't clean up after him 24/7, and guinea pigs poop a lot. To reiterate, Twix is not completely free range around the entire house, just in 2 rooms. He's just not in a cage or a pen. He's not allowed in my living areas or places where guests regularly go when they're visiting for safety.
I think your boyfriend's got a salty vagina and needs to man.
I think your boyfriend needs to fucking leave.
I think you need a new boyfriend. I'm available. I don't care where your guinea pig poops.
You heard it here, Reddit. Or that was on Reddit. Whoever did that.
Your
He's single.
Your boyfriend is really a girlfriend and needs to go.
Reddit name unique_floor_5631.
Fuck your boyfriend. He's a bitch.
Remember, guys,
FYI.
Bitch ass.
up there in the corner. Yeah.
This way.
There you go. Good job.
Sponsored by W. I have a thing here.
Right there.
Yeah. There.
And where that picking bag? Oh, the behind you.
Whatever. Yeah.
There's more W in
There's
there.
stuff in there.
Yeah.
We are not sponsored by Dunkin' Donuts.
Nope.
We're just drinking Dunkin' Donuts this
We're
morning.
affiliated by him.
I wish. That'd be
Oh,
awesome.
I apologize. Actually, the Reddit username actually was Simometer. Simometer.
You heard it here.
Simometer.
Simonometer?
Sure, that works.
I mean,
Samoan meter
why do you always got to bring up the Samoans?
is the closest thing I can think of to that.
They're awesome.
See,
He knows how that entire
see,
time.
even
they
he
mentioned-
thinks that
I
Samoans
I
are
know.
fucking
That was a first.
And actually, during the entire
They
wrestling
think I got a
me and
fucking.
Nancy
They think
fucked
I got a
up.
fucking
proud of him.
boner for all
Okay,
the
like-
Samoan fucking wrestlers because there's
Is
so
this-
many
is
of
it-
them
is
and
this
they're
even
fucking
Richard?
amazing athletes.
No,
Turn
I
on the
just
league.
like the Samoan culture in fucking general.
I love their tattoos.
Listen, sir,
What?
are you the real Richard?
Yes, I think so.
Will the real Richard please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
Oh shit. I mean,
So
Alright.
the real Richard stood up.
We got
There
time
ain't
for
no
one
other
more.
Richard.
One more.
There's
Uno mas.
only me. Uno mas.
All right. Am I the asshole for telling my mom I don't trust her anymore?
no, next question.
No, I've said that to my mom before too.
Go for it. Enlighten me.
Oh, my egg donor. Sorry, I don't have a mother.
I can't tell if this user is the 20-year-old or if the mom's a 20-year-old, but that's really scary if the mom's a 20-year-old.
Womp womp.
So this is the way that it's written.
How
My-
old is the user?
My, in parentheses, 20, mom. So that would signify that the mom is 20.
See, I think we've been through this before with the last segment we did of the fucking Am I
Potentially.
the Asshole?
Potentially, yeah.
These people are dumb.
With the boyfriend and the girlfriend that was like 29 and
I
36.
think so.
Yeah.
So my, in parentheses, 20, mom told me that her fiance is allergic to dogs and said that we are taking my dog to the shelter so that he can move in. No negotiation. Did not hear a word I had to say. Now the age of majority of our country is 20. So up until 2 weeks ago, I was still a minor.
Okay, so this is a user that's 20 years old.
Okay. My mom didn't know that I'm already 20. Wait, how did your mom not know that you were 20? Wow, this is a terrible mother. She forgot my birthday.
Sounds like my mom.
When I took my dog and went to my dad's yesterday, she came over saying, I can't just leave like that. Even threatened to take my dad to court if he didn't return me. So I told her I'm already 20. She was very embarrassed. What the fuck is going on with this? Then she said that maybe her fiance could try getting those pills to deal with the allergy. I said no, and she asked me why. So I told her I don't trust her not to take my dog to the shelter behind my back. She was very upset to hear it, and my sister told me that while she agrees with not trusting me, some things are better left unsaid, and that telling mom I no longer trust her didn't do anything other than hurt her feelings. I'm still firm in my resolve not to go back there. I really don't trust her. What was I wrong for telling her so? Am I the asshole?
No.
Girl, your egg donor is an asshole.
I think you guys need Dr. Phil.
No, Dr. Phil can't help this. They need Jerry Springer.
That was a weird one.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Rest in peace, Jerry Springer. You don't have to do fucking this Jerry Springer show no more.
Like, I'm just trying to figure out,
Like, I think the mom and the stepdad are assholes.
okay, but
Cunts even.
how the fuck did her mom not even know she's 20 years old yet? Like,
Some
Because
mom
her,
and
still
dad.
think-
her mom is probably some smacked out gutter whore. And
Broke that, yeah. That made a t-shirt too.
yes,
There's a smackdown gutter hole.
smacked out gutter whore. Oh, dude, we got to make other t-shirts too because I really want this shirt. Because we were talking, me and Josh were.
We'll be back after this.
Me and Josh were we were talking about how fucking it was 2024 and eating ass is like normal and shit, whatever. 20 minutes after I have this conversation, I'm putting brake rotors away, right? Josh comes running up to the aisle. He's like, Rich, you need to fucking come up here right now.
just remember,
And that was
you
like-
decided to start working here.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, you gotta, he goes, do you want to see something funny? And I was like, yeah, I always want to see something funny. Come up. This dad and his kid are standing at the register, right? And Josh just points at this kid's shirt. And this kid's like maybe 18, 19.
Okay.
And he's like, read his shirt. His shirt says, legalize eating ass.
The kids?
The kid. I was like, oh my god, that's the greatest shirt ever. Where'd you get it? And he's like, dude, my best friend got it for me off the internet. It's like, I want one so much.
Wow.
It's the most amazing shirt.
The Quackman.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
It's the duck.
Did you buy a shirt?
And I bought two.
Which ones did you buy? Did you buy It Ain't a War Crime the first time? My
No,
God.
but that's the next one that I'm
I want to get that shirt.
buy you one when I buy that one.
Oh my god.
It's not a war crime the first time.
It's we watched this dude, the fat electrician.
Nutrition? Dude, he's the best.
Oh my god, he's so
Dude, he's
funny.
got so much fucking amazing shit. So
He tells these great war stories
he's
and
got
he makes them so
yeah,
funny.
yeah. He basically does history. He makes history fun with like war.
And he's an army vet.
Yeah.
It's on.
Oh, he's
So,
so
He's got, you know, the little stupid ducks that people put in their Jeeps. His logo is one of them, but it's like a grenade. So it's got the
He has a-
thumb and the pin and everything, but it's like the duck and it says
got a little cloud behind it.
yeah, it says quack bang. And then he's got one that I got the one that says steel on it. What is it?
Oh, strategically transport equipment to another location.
Yeah, I got that one
That
coming.
picture is perfect.
Oh, fuck.
That picture is perfect.
It is. I love it.
Quack bang.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's not a war crime.
He's just-
It's not a war crime the first time.
They're not wrong.
That was well when he first when he came up with that T-shirt idea, he was talking about how the U.S.
How the
Navy.
the Germans got pissed off at the Americans for using shotguns in the trenches.
Oh, was that? No, I thought it was from when that when the
He said
U.S. Navy
No, he said-
completely wiped out the Iran Navy
In
in an
8 hours.
8-hour workday.
in an 8-hour workday.
And then I thought that's where that came from, is because they took it into because Iran took us to international
No.
court for war crimes, and the lawyer was like, "Oh, it ain't a war crime the first time."
He made that joke, but he said it's really from when they were doing shotguns in
Yeah, and the
World War
Germans
II.
hated it.
He's like, well, you're using fucking mustard gas and flamethrowers, so it's not a war crime the first time.
We're
I found-
using 12 gauges.
I found him a new bike.
A new bike. Oh.
Is it a little pocket rocket?
No, it's remember that Honda Ground I showed you?
Yeah. That's one of those, huh?
It's all
Yeah.
purple.
Oh, I'd ride it.
Pink fart.
Yeah.
I'll ride it.
Dude, that's actually pretty sick.
How much
too.
do they want for it?
Like $3,000.
That's not bad.
It's about what you can expect for.
When we get big, I'll buy that bike. So if you want to see me ride that bike, donate to our Cash App.
We're not on.
Huh?
We're on Twitch.
Twitch, but that's about it. You're fine. All good.
You donate $3,000 to our Cash App, I'll buy that bike and ride it everywhere. I'll get my motorcycle permit and everything. Do it legal.
Until he starts OnlyFans up.
That's not fun.
Wait, you can't do videos if you rip it up and down Colossus on it? No license?
Yeah.
All right.
Honestly, you skimming across the lake.
It isn't a war crime the first time.
Did I tell you what Swain told me over at Mobile about 2 weeks ago?
No.
I had the Harley parked there, and he pulls up and he's like, "You're not gonna go fast, just fucking sitting there, you know." I'm like, I'm only taking a break. I'm only taking a break, and he's like, "Oh, I know." I'm like, "Don't worry, this bike is fast." He's like, "Believe me, I know. I remember your father riding it." And I'm like, "Don't worry, I'll be legal. I won't go that fast. You can do a fucking 100 in town. I won't give a fucking shit. I want to see you go fucking fast." I'm like, "Say less. You won't me over. Say less." I got permission to speed in fucking town.
Swings in the Charger.
He never drives the Charger.
Wow.
Up to the light. Connie and I look at him. He rolls down the window. I said, $100,000 to the bridge. He looks at me and he smiles and goes, "Get out of here."
You gotta love Swing. Oh my god.
I fuck with him all the
I pulled up next to him and I look up, put it in neutral. And roads are wet. I'm like car does every now and then. And I look at him, he goes, I said, 100 grand in the bridge. Get out of here.
Wow. That's great.
Dude, I got 2 rockets to do it. The last day was really nice before this last 2 days. They were at the light. They were in front of me, and the guy had his helmet up, and I literally leaned out my window. I was like, drag race! And the guy goes, what? I said, to the bridge! The guy looks at his buddies, and you hear them both, they both took off.
That's why, dude. I heard that. I heard them rip right down the fucking road, dude.
They went,
Or just went up the bridge.
They went into the bridge.
Yeah. I heard.
No, they.
Oh no, dude, they were ripping. I heard them all the way up the bridge and up past the fucking high school.
I go, drag race. The guy goes, I said, to the bridge, no balls. And the guy looks at his buddy and goes,
Remember the guy you said no balls to in the fucking Camaro at Mobile?
Oh God.
Dude, he ripped him all the way past my ex scumbag brother-in-law's house, dude. First, second, third gear because it was stick. They were ripping. It was good.
Remember that one day, it was either me or you or one of us in the group was closing together, and we go outside, and we look over in one parking spot where this guy was already saying we see like a giant oil spill, and the guy backed out and left, and it was a trail of oil. He gets up the road. Me and you get outside, and all we hear is motherfucker.
All right, so big diesel excursion pulls into fucking Advance a couple days ago. Fucking
Green one?
yes, green, rusty out, got like a tan bottom on it.
Who is that? I know
Fucking
the
that
guy.
fish-eyed fucking Jess Cahill crackhead there. He fucking comes in Mobile all the time.
Oh my God.
She hops out of the fucking pack.
What the
You don't know which way she's looking. One eye goes this way, one eye goes this way.
oh dear. Do I look in that eye or that eye?
It's worse than looking at Bobby.
It's way worse than looking at Bobby Colby.
How you doing? Over here.
She hops out, fucking goes in, and I'm looking around. I'm looking in the parking lot where they looped around in. I just see fucking big old spots, and I'm not thinking nothing about it. Fucking finish. I get out of my car because I was smoking a ball. Go back inside. Uh, 5 quarts of Motocraft LV fucking automatic transmission fluid sitting on the counter, and I was like, that's where the spots are coming from. She gets fucking rung up. I'm standing by the door, and this guy is trying to leave. He's got fucking throttle halfway down this excursion. Not moving. Singing. And it's not moving. So finally it gets rolling. He's creeping out of the parking lot like 3/4 throttle. And go back out to finish my bowl. And it was me and Wally. And Wally's like, the big lady from Dollar Tree comes over because she always comes over and asks us questions about her car because her car's fucked up and we don't want to see her fucking. She drives the one. We don't want to see her stranded ever.
Yeah.
Because she's like the nicest person at fucking Dollar Tree. So she's like, "Do you guys see that puddle over there?" Puddle of transmission fluid. I'm fucking. I walk over and I was like, "That's tranny fluid." And I think Josh was there too. It was Wally and Josh. Wally was visiting. It was me and Josh working. And I stick my finger in the training fluid, pull it out. That shit is fucking brown. I was like, oh yeah, training smell. Wally and Josh are like, how can you tell? I go, fucking smell that. I go, it smells like fucking eggs.
Smells like burnt rubber bands.
That too. Smell like eggs and rubber bands. Dude, I was like, oh yeah, that tranny is fucking fucked.
So what was it? It was not yesterday, but the day before. Maybe it was. Yeah, no, it was yesterday. After our interview and shit, I started heading towards Lake Placid, and as I get to the friggin' 2-lane split, you know, I see one car go over on the right. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna fucking gun it and just fucking get past this car like fucking Jeep is. Out of nowhere, the fucking Jeep slams on its fucking brake. I say, "I'm like, what the fuck is going on?" I look over.
You on mic?
Yeah, or yesterday I was, yeah. I look over. I see this guy pushing this Suzuki Savage. Like, I better pull over and see what's going on. So I pull over. I'm like, dude, you okay? He's like, no, I got fucked. I got fucked on this fucking bike. I just bought it like not too long ago. I got it fixed up, and it was stopping. It stopped doing this problem for a while, and now it's back. I'm like, what? What problem? Well, I'll let you take a look at it. So I turn it on. Starts up just fine, no problem at all. Turn finger throttle. Fucking bogs right the fuck down. You can turn maybe an eighth of a throttle and it'll kick up and then right back down again. You go
Idle's fine.
idle's just fine. I'm thinking it's gotta be a carburetor problem. It's gotta be a carburetor because it is fuel injected. Or no, it's not. It's taking fuel. Obviously, it's taking fuel, but you move it past eighth of a throttle, she bogs.
So
Right
it got a dirty fuel filter. Or it's got a dirty carb. Carbs need to be pulled apart and cleaned.
Yeah.
I had a lady one night come into Broadway. You know where? Oh no, this one's even better.
Oh boy.
Last, what was it? Saturday? Yeah, last Saturday night. You know them kids that rip up and down the road? Them guys that rip up and down the road on them fucking black electric scooters?
Yeah.
Dude, right before the fucking store, I'm bringing out the
You were
fucking
telling me.
I'm bringing out the fucking garbage.
You got to hear this.
And I hear, oh! Okay. So I come around the corner, two guys whipping to right where them two pipes are cocked, and the one old school for the, remember where the phone
Where
used to be?
the payphone
And
used
if
to
used to be, there's that light.
Yeah.
They park the scooters right there, lights facing into the parking lot towards me, towards the building. The one kid walks around the corner. I'm walking to my car to go get some bud, bulb, go bring one behind the fucking dumpster before I do my paperwork for the other night. And I hear a fucking kid going, fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm like, hell's going on? Next thing I know, I hear, ah! Like, kid's freaking out. Kid fucking ate shit on the scooter. Must have hit his fucking head. They dragged him all the way to where them two pipes are and that light is, but they laid him down. So if this is where that light is, and this is where like the open end of the parking lot is, his head is like into the parking lot. So like if you came around the corner, his head, and they're all standing right here, and they're all wearing black, right on the freaking corner, right where the sidewalk like dips down
at night.
at night. This is like freaking
9:30 at night.
yeah. So we're like watching this, and they're all like the kids like freaking out on the ground, making noises and shit. Andrew looks at me and goes, "What do you think happened?" I'm like, "Guy put $100 on it. He fucking ate shit and fucking smacked his head. He's got concussion." So we're literally standing there for a good 5-10 minutes. All of a sudden, a truck comes in and like fucking whips in. It was like, I mean, 2 feet, 3 feet from where them kids are standing. And I looked at Andrew and I go, I'm not one to do this, but I gotta call townies. I gotta call somebody. When somebody gets freaking smacked in the parking lot and I don't do anything about it, I'm not necessarily gonna be in trouble for anything, but I'm going to get an ass chewing because I didn't do something about something.
Yeah.
So I called the townies and I talked to the Canadian guy.
Yeah.
And
He's a good shit.
I'm on the phone with him, and I'm like, yeah, he's laying head first in the parking lot. I just don't need someone getting ran over in the corner of the parking lot. Like, no, I totally agree with you. We'll send somebody right on the way. So, like, a minute before the cops show up, a fucking black truck whips into the parking lot, Guy jumps out. They load the guy that was fucked up into the truck, threw a scooter in the back of the truck, and then raced off towards the hospital like a fucking 100 miles an hour, blew through the light and everything to the hospital. Jason shows up. The Canadian shows up.
Jesus.
They're like, "Where's the guy?" I'm like, "Dude, he literally just left in a pickup truck." So I'm standing there next to the truck talking to Swain, and we hear over the mic, yeah, kid's on his way on the scooter to the hospital right now. And I looked at Jason, I started giggling, I shaked my head. I'm like, no, he's not. He took off in a pickup truck. Jason starts laughing. He's like, yeah, I'm with Tanner at Mobile. We got it taken care of. He's on his way to the hospital in a black pickup truck. I'm on my way up there right now to do a check. Jason comes in the next day. I'm like, so what the fuck went on? He's like, dude, he smacked his head good. They didn't let him out of the hospital until almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Holy shit.
He's had full road rash, and
Wow. That's fucking bad.
but yeah, they're them little freaking high speed black. I mean, these things. I watch these guys go by the freaking store, and they're passing. There's cars going past the store at 30 miles an hour sometimes, and they're passing them like they're sitting still.
Wow. Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't feel bad for like bikers that ride like that. Like, I'm sorry. Like,
If you're gonna be
If
dumb
you're gonna
and
be an
not
asshole-
wearing, yeah, if you're gonna ride stupid, not wearing a helmet or protective
I don't
equipment,
feel sorry for
yeah,
you.
no, you deserve what you get. Plain and simple. I
Mhm.
tell my nephew that all the time. He wants to go out and mess around on his shit without a helmet on. I'm like, no. But he used to want to ride his dirt bike when he was little in a pair of shorts, and I'd be like, no, you need to go upstairs and put a pair of jeans on. You don't ride a motorcycle in a pair of shorts.
Like, I'm always cautious of motorcyclists and stuff like that because obviously they come up and you're not going to see them as well as you do a car. But I'm sorry. If you are going to be an asshole and you are swerving in and out of traffic like a dick, going 20 to 30 miles per hour faster than
Everybody
else,
Right.
you know what? Go fuck yourself. I don't wish injuries upon you, but if you happen to go flying off your bike, I don't feel bad for you.
Nope.
Like,
You asked for it.
and personally, I don't ride a motorcycle because I don't feel comfortable on one because I like being within an enclosed space.
Yeah, I'm
where-
not comfortable.
Where a
on
bird
motorcycles.
can't smack me in the face as I'm riding my bike down the road. Like,
I mean,
I'm sure that doesn't happen, but I'm like just saying.
bullshit. It doesn't happen a lot, but
It does happen, I'm sure.
It happens.
that happens. So we weren't necessarily on road bikes, but me and my brother one time were riding our dirt bikes down the pole lines behind our house, and you have literally grass on the sides of the pole lines that is like this tall.
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing in the grass. It's just literally grass that grows on the sides of the
They don't
tracks.
mow it. They don't
because
mow
they
it.
don't
It's a
mow.
bus.
They don't mow the pole lines.
Makes sense.
Me and my brother are freaking hauling ass down the pole lines side by side. Well, not side by side, but off staggered.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's in front, I'm behind him. We're in like fourth gear, cooking along pretty good. He had a bird fly out from the bushes into the spokes of his freaking dirt bike tire.
Oh my God.
Dude, it blew that bird apart. He literally freaking pulled over the thing and stopped, and he was covered one side of him from his foot to his face with nothing but blistered bird and bird feathers. And then another time we were riding, he didn't have a helmet on, had his hat on backwards. We were going through like a marshy area. He was ahead of me, and a partridge went to fly across the trail that we were going down and smacked my brother in the face, dude. The bird ended up landing in his chest, falling off. I stopped, picked up the partridge, because my brother fucking killed it with his face.
All right, well, yeah, I mean,
Fifth gear pinned wide open on a 450.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Can't believe there was anything left of the bird.
So we get up, and my brother's face is like red. His lips are swollen. I'm like, he's like, big sexy, we're at his house.
Fucking Joe.
Yeah. He's like, dude, I just got hit in the face with a partridge. And Joe's like, shut up. I wheel up behind Tyler. I'm like, throwing at Tyler. He's like, see, I told you I hit one. Then the first time we went to Unadilla for a GNCC race, Tyler put a brand new knobby on the back tire of his 450.
Mhm.
And we were just riding on the road that goes around Unadilla from parking spot to parking spot, but we were coming back to where our pit was, and the hill like kind of like rolls over, and me, my brother and a buddy were up ahead of me, and I was behind my brother, and my brother just kind of fucking wrist rolled it as we were coming over the thing. He launched a rock, probably about that big around, and it went over the guard in the front of my helmet and drove me
Ooh.
in the face. Dude, I literally stopped, pulled over, and literally pulled my helmet up, and I'm just like literally spitting blood.
Oh God.
I remember that.
Tyler and him just continue going to the pit, and they get to the pits where we're camping for the weekend. They're like, I put up, and I'm like, holding my face, and he's like, what the? I'm like, dude, you hit me in the face with a rock. He's like, shut up. I literally take my lip to split.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
He's
I
like-
got
He's like, what the fuck? I take my chest protector off, and literally, the rock falls out of my chest protector covered in blood. Boom. I'm like, see, I told you. For like
Wow.
a month, it took forever for it to heal, but it
That's
literally
crazy.
didn't split me on the outside,
On
but
the
where like
inside.
it,
On the inside of it.
where it jammed against my teeth.
Oops.
teeth went through your lip.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That sounds uncomfortable.
And then I raced all that was when we got there Thursday afternoon. So I proceeded to drink all Thursday night. We drank all day Friday. We drank all day Saturday, and then we raced on Sunday morning.
At least you didn't feel throughout the weekend most of the time.
Dude, we showed up to the last year that we went. Me, my brother, between 6 of us, we drank 160 beers
God damn.
and 3 bottles in one night. Between the 6 of us.
Disgusting. You guys are animals.
Dude, you go to the fucking Dilla, baby.
It's like the Catalina wine mixer.
It's a fucking Catalina wine
It's like fucking Catalina. It is. Of motocross and of New York.
It's the Catalina wine mixer of
motocross of New York. Yes. Yes.
I see the popo
What are they doing?
walking through the park.
Oh.
Hey, Sarge.
Get on
I
the
don't
ground.
think it is Sarge. He's tall. Oh.
Get on the ground.
Get on that grass. Get on the parking lot. Or the sidewalk.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Give him the old neck twist. Whoa! This is an MMA one.
Oh my god.
That video.
Tyson, let go of your Tyson. Tyson, let go of Jake's ear.
Mike?
Dude, my
Mike?
my favorite one, they have one of him for a fishing meme. It's Mike Tyson, Jake Paul. And Jake Paul's got the 2 big golden gloves hanging out of his ear. And the bottom picture is a huge ass largemouth bass looking at a fishing lure like. Go fucking eat that.
Oh, Mike Tyson fights.
Dude, I
you're
love
on.
that Mike Tyson told Jake Paul he was fat at the press conference. Like, look at him. He's fat. Look at me. I'm shaking.
I mean, the fact that Mike Tyson's in better shape at his age than
Most of us.
Jake Paul. Well, I mean, regardless of that fact.
Like I
But
said,
Jake Paul is at his age. That's pretty sad.
like I
Yeah,
said,
Jake Paul's what, 26?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, Mike Tyson's in his
Don't-
50s.
don't matter. Hey,
Well, no, I know it doesn't matter.
Mike Tyson is.
Well, Mike Tyson, I get that. I totally get that. But I'm just saying,
like his physical shape. He's in better shape than.
But the fact that he's in better shape than Jake Paul is, and Jake Paul has the balls to go in.
I don't think Jake Paul is taking this as seriously as he needs.
That's
to
the problem
take
with
this.
both of the Paul brothers. They don't take anything as seriously as they should.
No.
Logan is more serious than
He's
Jake
more.
Paul.
Yeah,
Logan Paul actually understands what's going on.
He's getting in the ring with one of the baddest men on the planet.
Well, Logan Paul's smart. I mean, what he's doing with WWE right now, and the way that he's presenting himself, and not only just his show and stuff like that, but the way he presents himself in public, he's not the dickhead
He's
that
more
he was.
he's
He's
more
a more
professional than his brother is. His
there you go.
brother's
He's a more refined dickhead than he used to be.
He's a sophisticated dickhead.
He's a
now.
professional dickhead now.
But no, Jake is
just a dickhead.
he is really not taking this as serious as he should be, and they made the rules as this is a professional fight.
That should be.
It is a professional rules fight. Jake's gonna get knocked the fuck out, and he's just like, it's Mike Tyson. He's old. Like, do you see that man hitting?
I want Jake Paul to join that one competition where they just slap you.
Oh, that'd be
Slapping
great,
competition,
dude. But even the guy that's holding pads for Mike Tyson is like, oh God, please, Mike, don't hit me.
Did you guys see that one video of the slapping competition where the one guy's head looks like it did 360?
Yes.
Like, what the fuck?
Dude.
It literally looked like it went all the way around.
What's crazy is that started in Poland and it made its way here.
You know what though?
You know how it started? Two guys drunk at a bar.
Probably.
Well, yeah.
That's more
Sitting
than like
across the table like this, it was like,
slap me.
oh, the other.
And they were big old iron.
Well, no, I mean that's how arm wrestling started. So by all means, like.
Well, I mean, dude, it started in Poland, and then it came out. And dude, some of these guys slap so goddamn hard.
Some of the women slap hard.
Dude.
The women ones?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So they have an ass slapping one now for women.
Jesus Christ. What porn channel is that on?
I can just see that now. That's our
home, yo, daddy.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
That's
I
great.
just wait till the guys are slapping each other's asses.
oh,
I'm
fuck.
sure that'll come around soon.
No, I will not even tune into that.
Well, obviously.
That'd be as bad as Street Beast.
Sword fights in the bathroom.
What the fuck? Don't cross streams.
Ew. Gross.
This is a fucked up podcast. This is what happens when you get us in the morning.
I can remember numerous times when I was in high school. You'd go out drinking, partying for the weekend with your class or our class and shit.
McDonald's, the fucking.
Go out with a bunch of buddies and like, oh, we gotta go piss. Check your buddy has his.
Oh God.
We were dicks. We weren't nice in high school, to be honest. But
Nobody was nice in high school.
That is kind of a dick move.
I love
That's funny, though.
I love my class of 03.
We're gonna take a break, guys, for a little bit. We'll see you guys in just a little bit. So enjoy the starting soon screen for a while.
that should bring us right there.
There we are. There we are. Back on Twitch. So we're just sitting here chilling, waiting for Cody to come back. We still got one viewer. How is that possible?
With you?
We were like turned off for like 5 minutes, and we still got a viewer. That's incredible. Thanks.
Little marketplace finds.
We can do that. I don't know how Cody does all this stuff to.
I'm just going off my phone.
We can talk about something that we find on marketplace. I need another donut though in my life. Yeah, like one of these chocolate glazed motherfuckers. Yeah, dirty donuts.
I don't know.
This is weird sitting in Cody's seat. Well, usually Cody's the captain of the ship over here. He's the computer fucking guy. I just know how to post the videos to YouTube. I don't even know how to edit yet. I'm a half-ass editor. I'm a fucking lazy editor.
Yeah, these people on Reddit, like seriously, I still don't understand how they actually have the time to, like, look at this one.
What the fuck, dude? That's like a goddamn
It's
storybook.
On what? Car?
No, just the Reddit. Like I was looking at
It's
this,
one of those,
am I the
am I
asshole?
the asshole,
Send it-
dude? It's
send
like
it.
it's like 10 fucking
Well, maybe that
pages,
one, but-
dude.
Oh
Holy
man, that was
shit.
lots.
Captain America does not approve. He's got his back turned to that one.
I'm trying to look for more of those like shit post ones.
1985 Kawasaki JS 550.
Oh, I can search
Nope.
by that.
Stand-up jet ski.
Oh. Thought that was a motorcycle.
Ran in Lake George in 2022. Summer, don't have time. Great project ski.
I gotta see if I can take a cash advance because I need money for SmackDown next week.
I want one.
What?
Jet ski. Stand-up.
Jetsy would be fun.
I can search by the poo mode.
Kumo search.
Really.
Yeah.
Like the shittiest ones. Let's see.
All these are poo mode.
That's right. Fuck you, no available amount. Why? Fucking bastards. They don't want me to have any money. It's my money. I want it now.
Call JG Wentworth.
I was just thinking that.
8777 cash now.
Wonder if they're taking our loan out. Probably not. They probably want me to pay my old loan off.
Normally that's usually how they roll, but I don't know.
Used to be able to refinance them, but
Hey, look, we can partner with Dubby.
I actually pointed in the right direction this time.
It just came up on my Facebook thing.
Yep, we're sponsored. W, it's on my t-shirt or my sweatshirt. Dave, need cash for the weekend? Get a cash advance of up to $500.
Light up underwear.
What?
His or hers?
Hers.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sure they got his.
I don't want to know.
Today's day and age, I'm sure they got plenty of everything. Hers and hers.
Once again, like I don't get how I wouldn't want to wear anything that is worn by someone else.
No. Well, I go thrift shopping, so
That's different because that like I can't say that all clothes.
depending on the thrift shop.
Someone else's underwear.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Fuck no, I'm not wearing their socks.
So, like-
I'm not wearing their
so
underwear.
like, how do women sell like used bras? And again, maybe bras are different,
Mm.
but I still imagine like
No.
You
I
got,
don't
like,
know,
boob
man. I don't know. Titty sweat,
that's what I'm
bro.
saying. Like,
That'll leave stains.
it just feels weird. Oh, look at these two. Such a lovely couple.
I mean, at least they didn't block the driveway.
He's probably gonna beat her later.
I must have bit my lip. I'm bleeding.
Ooh.
Awesome.
1949 Oldsmobile 88.
Ooh. I'd try that. Oh, that's dope.
It's
Right.
in really good condition though.
Redneck turtle burgers. Want to make some turtle burgers?
Oh, what?
It's a burger wrapped in hamburger or
Wrapped in a hot dog.
Well, there's like
Well, it's hot dogs wrapped in a hamburger with bacon. I would eat the shit out of that.
I mean, yeah, I probably eat shit out too.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, that's like heart attack heaven right there. Why have I never thought of that, dude? No, because
And once again, why would I want to buy a Lego set that's already put together? Well, that's already been put together. I'm sorry. But however, $550 for that Lego Titanic is pretty good.
what?
Lego
Considering-
Titanic.
Dude, that's like a $1,000 Lego set.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's like the Death Star,
my cousin is
They had more
obsessed
pieces than
with
the Death Star.
fucking.
huh?
They had more pieces than the Death Star.
The Titanic has more pieces
I
than the
think
Death
the
Star.
Titanic is actually one of the biggest sets they have, other than the. I think it's either the first or the second biggest set.
Dude, the Death Star is fucking huge.
So it's the Titanic.
So my cousin has the Harry Potter castle.
Yeah,
That's
crazy.
big.
that's big.
She's got a lot of Harry Potter shit.
That
My
is-
sister has a lot of Harry Potter
She
shit
has
too.
a train. Like my cousin's obsessed with Legos and Harry Potter. She literally owns every Lego Harry Potter set that you can possibly own.
My sister was doing that for a little bit. She didn't get the castle, but she had some of the other sets. I have fun doing I have fun doing the ships. Like
So Easton got a really cool one. He got a fucking. So you remember in Pirates of the Caribbean where the guys got all the ships in the bottles?
yeah,
So Easton got the one
Black Pearl
from
in
the
a
I
bottle.
don't know if it's the Black Pearl.
He has
but
one of the ship in
He's
a bottle.
got the one that Lego does with the ship in the bottle.
that's cool.
And I put the entire thing together, and he's usually one of them ones that
dude.
plays with everything that gets put together by Legos. And I literally put that one together and was like, dude, do not take this one apart. Do not play with this one. This one is literally just for show.
Yeah.
And he literally, to this day, that's the only one that he still has together on above his bed is the ship in the bottle.
I want the ship in the fucking bottle. I want it right there on that shelf. Where can we find those? I'm
Even
gonna look it up right now. Well, no, I don't want the Lego one. I just want like a replica of the ships in the bottle to put on the fucking shelf because I love Pirates of the
eBay.
Caribbean. I do have eBay. Where's my eBay at? I know I have eBay. What the fuck? Where's my eBay? I'm an eBay fucking shopper. Why do I not have it on my phone? Wish I could find it on Amazon.
Stop it.
Oh, damn, that rip. For those that don't know, got us kicked off. Got us kicked off TikTok Live.
Yes, that's Constitution in a bottle.
It's dope. But I want the Black Pearl.
Okay, I'm sorry. First off, this shit was nasty.
A bottle.
Secondly, the fact that you're charging $75 per bottle of this bullshit
What is
is even worse. Remember like a few years back they had that Pepsi,
Pepsi
Blue
Blue?
bullshit?
What the-
Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah,
That's the one that I have. That used to
Oh, that's
I
cool.
put together for him.
that's neat.
Yeah.
It's really cool actually. I like that. Well, like you're charging $150 for 2 bottles of nasty ass Pepsi Blue. That's probably, dude. That shit's probably expired. Look how dented in that shit is.
I mean, this ain't exactly it, but this one's actually got liquid in it. When you set the bottle down, it'll splash around in there and make it look like the ship's like in a hard sea.
That's kind of cool.
It is kind of cool, and it's only
Oh, wait,
$22,
wait.
dude.
Let me rephrase that. I'm sorry. One bottle is 150. They want, if you want to buy both, it's $275.
Get fucked. Eat a fucking dick.
Dude,
what the
screw
hell is
you.
wrong with
Screw you, Chad LaRose.
Yeah, Chad LaRose.
Go back to St. Ogdensburg. Jesus, that's
Here's a small one. It's only 5 inches. What's a Black
That's
Pearl?
still
That's what she
cool,
said.
though. Well, this is the one I was just looking at, Tam. This one actually has liquid in it, and when you like set it up and set it on its side, it like splashes around in there. That one was cool too, though. The 5-inch one. Oh, here we go. Here's another. Here's one like Fuck yeah! Look at that one.
That's cool.
Look at that one, Tan.
There's 11 inches.
Hey, that's the one I'm looking at. Let me see. Let me see.
No,
That's cool. I want one. It's only $20. We'll have to wait.
The fuck? Why? Dude, seriously, this Chandler Rose guy, he sucks. Like, $80 for that can of soup.
why?
For a split pea soup. I
Why?
don't know.
What?
I want to know what else this guy has for sale now because
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Jack Sparrow's compass. Dude, I want that motherfucker.
he sells that shit. Whoa. Dude, if we save up enough money between the four of us, I'm including Cody and us,
What are we
for
buying?
$75,000,
Ah.
you can buy a helicopter.
Nope.
How do we buy a helicopter?
Nope.
You can buy a helicopter.
Nope.
Why?
Nope.
Why would you want
I'm not buying anything that involves aeronautics.
Dude,
What about a boat?
it's a
Nope.
helicopter.
Break out another 1,000? No thanks.
We'll just park it right on top of the house over there.
It is flat up there.
No, that's what I'm saying. Dude, like a legit helicopter.
Be a great. We'll just when they're not home one day, we'll paint an H on top of
Dude,
it.
it's a helicopter. Like it's a legit helicopter.
I don't. It's a 1957, bro.
It's a legit helicopter.
What about a 1983 Dodge Rampage?
No, because it's too small. No, it's too small.
How about
It's standard.
How about a 2022 Spartan Twin Rescue Pumper?
That'd be more. Cody's.
Yeah.
825,000. Get fucked. Nope.
What do you expect a fire truck to be? I wonder if that's my old CD back.
Just
Funny. That's funny.
Well,
Pat down. Oh my god, I love
I think I just thought of the best, and not necessarily anything in this page, but just brought up a suggestion for this room. You need to find a can dispenser that just dispenses Baja Blast. That just gave me the idea of it.
Would one fit in here though?
It's a small one.
get the fuck out of here.
My driveway and shit. What's wrong with you?
Me trying to explain to the homeless guy outside 7-Eleven that I too need money for drugs. It's fucking it's Kermit and Oscar the Grouch. I'm sharing that one. That'll raise some eyebrows on Facebook this morning. Oh, Tan, while you're here and before I forget, I have a sticker for you.
A sticker.
Prom season's over.
Yeah, prom season's definitely over.
Syracuse colors.
What kind of Nikes are those?
I think he was looking at the car.
I was looking at the Nikes. Billy Lee Cyrus.
Oh, you can get a snack vending machine here too.
I don't know if it'll fit.
Do a different one.
We have a hard time fitting 4 of us in this little tiny office. I didn't realize how small this room was until we moved in here. But I mean, dude, it's literally the nicest room in the house.
Well, in all honesty, it's better than the other one. That other one was just ridiculous.
Oh, dude, there's no ventilation.
That was crazy.
It was horrible. I didn't realize how hot that was going to get, and then it started warming up, and I was like, "Oh, this is going to get bad in here." Like, we need a room with fucking.
Yeah, we get $100 gun cabinet.
I could probably get one for free right up the street. I'm sure. Fucking, I bet you Harvey would hook me up with one of his gun safes. He's got one that he's not using right now.
For what?
What? Gonna start buying guns here again soon. I got a couple eyed out that I really, really would like. A nice 6.5 Creedmoor, but it's like $1,500. I gotta get through summer and the events I'm doing over the summer and Rob Zombie, and then I can start buying guns again. I'm gonna need bigger than a fucking grandfather clock to stash guns. And and as soon as I have money to order more parts, sausage gravy, that's disgusting.
Read the thing.
Carbonated sausage gravy with savory sausage chunks, brain damaged studios. Yeah, you gotta be brain damaged to drink that shit. That's horrible. That's god fucking awful.
Have you tried the new vanilla or the new coconut one? Oh, it tastes like you're drinking suntan lotion.
What is it?
Doctor
I don't even like coconut.
Dr.
Coconut
Pepper
fucking smells
with
like
creamy coconut. It tastes like literally.
creamy, drizzling shits.
Yeah, no thanks.
That's gross.
No, thank you. When I was in Virginia, there was this candy store and they had all these weird sodas. They had a bacon flavored one, a buffalo chicken one, and a pickle one.
Yeah, I've had a lot of different. I've had some weird sodas.
I can't say that very much. There's this one place in Disney where they have all these international sodas, and most of them are pretty good. There's like 2 though that no. I figured out what you need next.
What's that? Oh, dude.
A Colonel Sanders piggy bank.
How much do they want for that?
$10.
Where at?
I don't know.
Send it right now. I will. I don't have Venmo. Never mind.
Messina.
I'll drive to Messina for Colonel Sanders piggy bank.
Ray Cyrus.
That go good with the collection of mixed shit that we got on the shelves.
No, you know what you really need for to go on the shelves?
What's that? Where's it at?
Like,
Oh, that's from Hasbro.
no, that's for you can find that at Hasbro.
You can go to Target to get that.
I mean, I'm not the world's biggest Star Wars fan, but I'll fucking put a lightsaber up there. It's a cool weapon.
My sister and I have our lightsabers on our wall. We haven't
a lightsaber.
gone across.
All a lightsaber is a futuristic plasma cutter.
Yeah.
A handheld plasma cutter. That's all it is.
Basically. But back in the 1970s.
Well, they were a little ahead of their time. Them guys were in a galaxy far, far away. They're way ahead of their time. What year do you think it was in Star Wars? Actually, it wasn't the 70s.
Oh, dude, you need this guy for your.
YouTube, put in the comments, what year do you think all the events of the first 3 Star Wars took place in?
Dude, you need this guy for hair.
Dude,
Big ass Eminem.
my God. No, we need Snoop Dogg from Maple Fields. That's what we need. Have you been to Maple Fields?
Yeah.
Have you seen the Snoop Dogg?
Dude,
We've been trying to get it. Every time
So
we go to Maple Fields,
we
we
had
ask.
one at Dunny's that was from Corona.
That's what
That's
this.
what this.
That's
That's
what
what that
the
one
one
is?
from Snoop Dogg is from Corona too. And we really want it. Me and Cody ask every time we go to fucking Maple Fields and get food. I gotta get a nice little plastic cleaner and clean up that belt a little bit before Friday. Looks a little dirty. It's been sitting in a dusty room for
Dude,
a
these
while.
freaking statues are ridiculously priced.
What statues?
The Snoop Dogg Corona ones.
Are you real? Oh, how much? Like $1,000?
Anywhere from I haven't seen one lower than $695 is lowest I've seen.
Oh shit, dude! We could fucking get a 3D printer and make like 1,000 of them. But then that would cost us like $3,000 for a 3D printer.
Oh, 380.
That's not bad. Any
They have small ones.
He's got a bobblehead. This guy's got a bobblehead for $50.
I would say they have small ones.
what is it? A Snoop Dogg bobblehead?
Yeah.
What? Let me see it. What does it look like?
Like they have that one, for example. Same one.
Dude, that's dope. I would take that. He would fit on the shelf.
But if you want the bigger version, 950.
Jesus Christ,
$600 I found one for.
1250.
dude, I don't even drink fucking Corona, and
Here's an 18-inch one for $300.
I just saw that one.
Jesus, that's the one that's at Maple Fields right there. But it's obviously bigger.
That's probably that one right there, 18 inches.
Oh no, it's bigger. Do you think that one's taller? The one Maple Fields is taller than 18 inches?
It's only like that tall.
No, the one at Maple Fields is like
That's the one they have Maple Fields.
43
Like
inches.
43 on.
Yeah,
So it's about 4 foot.
it's fucking Snoop Dogg, man. Man.
Get you a canine furry suit.
Oh, what? We had a conversation about furries before you fucking came here. Jesus Christ.
Arr.
Better come with a hot blonde in it, huh?
It could be whatever you want to put in it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so that's pretty expensive actually. So you're looking to spend $50 at the least on a small one, and then a big one about 500.
That's insanity.
This guy's trying to sell it for freaking 1,500.
Promotion.
2,000.
Items.
Bono and the Edge walk into a bar and the bartender says, "Not you two again." It's so dumb but funny.
Oh, that was so horrible.
I'm sorry, Twitch, that you had to. Dude, we've been live for 2.5 hours.
It's pretty decent. You know, my mom cooks it real spices. You have a good foundation there. I have a good foundation, yeah. Because I like one. Okay, everybody. What was he doing? So he's sweating. Well, time to tell you, I expected some real clean dishes in these homes. No so loves Caliente. Caliente, no mask or attitude. This is by far my favorite. And hot. Okay. Oh, he was playing.
Talking all that shit, just before you got to.
Hey, Mr. Chef. So, see that guy right there? His name's Chris. What's your name, Chris, right? Can you fight, Chris? We have to talk about this. What did I tell you before I started? I'm the hottest hot one. That's true. Get this.
Idris Elba's fucking gold.
People sell anything on here, don't they?
On where?
On Facebook
Oh,
Marketplace.
Oh
fuck
yeah,
yeah.
dude.
Yes.
They'll sell their soul on there if they know they can get a buck for it. Just saying. People are
I
insane.
mean, you go dark enough on it, I'm sure you could buy people.
What the actual fuck?
What do I look like? What the fuck's up there? The guy that was doing all the human trafficking shit.
Dude, I don't think you've been able to own people for like 300 years, dude.
Talk to Diddy.
Oh, well, Diddy needs to get with the fucking times. It's like,
Talk to Puffy.
Puffy, man.
Puff Daddy's been at it since Notorious B.I.G. died, apparently.
Puffy, you're doing it all wrong, bruh. That's why you're gonna go to prison.
Apparently he was doing it right for a long time.
I mean, just because they owned your type doesn't mean you can own them.
Hey, that's just a fucking dude. That coffee table would be dope for when we get a bigger office.
That'd be cool.
I like that coffee table actually. $30, dude.
This guy has a heart-shaped, all-dressed potato chip.
Oh, what?
The all-dressed flavored potato chips. I can't think who they're made by.
Lace. I know which one you're talking about now. He's got a heart-shaped one.
Yeah, and he wants $5,000 for it.
Let me see. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, it's from. I know what company that is, but yeah. Yes.
Oh, is that Wise?
No. It's. The only place I've been able to find that particular brand around here is just a little market in Wilmington.
Mobile.
Oh, little.
Oh, they have it mobile too?
Yeah.
Do they have them at mobile?
Yeah.
Oh, those are the community chips, aren't they?
No.
They're
Can't think what the. I really
Humpty
don't know what the
Dumpty?
brand is. Yes.
Is it Humpty Dumpty?
I believe so, if I'm not mistaken. Or something like that. Yes.
But yeah, no, it's the all dress.
Well, it's kind of like the fucking Pokemon Oreos. I remember, like, if you
I
found.
know which ones I'm talking about. Tyler, you see them all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those are good ones. I love those chips. $5,000
Dude,
for a heart-shaped chip.
People were selling the Mew Pokemon Oreo for $5,000 in mint condition. Like it would show them like taking the Oreo out of the packaging with a rubber glove and putting it in a specially sealed
What the fuck is wrong
vacuum-sealed
with people?
bag and like taking pictures of it as they were doing this. And I'm like, I found 4 of them. I put them on a paper plate and I was like, so what you're telling me is I have $4,000 sitting right here on this paper plate. Out of my $5 bag of Oreos. Fan-fucking-tastic.
People are
on eBay, right?
People are crazy to sell anything. People will buy it too. What's crazy is somebody will
That's what I'm
buy
saying.
it.
People were bidding on it. This was a bid. So I'm like, people were actually bidding on this shit.
People are fucking insane. Out of their minds.
Uranium dollar. That definitely looks like a giant glowing dome.
Okay, is it just me, or is the prices for like 1 and 2 bedroom apartments nowadays just out of
Astronomical?
fucking absurd?
Dude, listen, I'm grateful as hell that my landlord has not raised my rent the entire time that I've lived in my apartment.
Sunflower cream.
Because the fact that we live right on Mirror Lake, and we're
Yeah,
only paying
dude.
$1,200 for my 2-bedroom.
Your apartment is gorgeous.
That's what I'm saying. He hasn't raised our rent once.
Your apartment is quite fucking dude. I would love to have your kitchen and your like living room fucking set up. I would absolutely love to have your kitchen.
I would say we
set
could do the fucking podcast at my place if my sister, if I was disrespectful and was gonna smoke out everywhere in the house, but I won't do that to her.
I mean, my place is like perfect because I'm a single guy that has one kid living at home, and my kid's a fucking adult and doesn't give a fuck because he doesn't pay bills, and I pay the bills, and he knows I'm the boss.
Hey, what about a pink Crayola piggy bank?
How much?
So $20.
$20.
A giant pink crayon. That's a piggy bank.
No.
How about an autographed
Color?
MJF action figure for $60?
Snap, really?
Yeah.
What?
My favorite wrestler from Rhode Island, New York, or Long Island, New York.
Long Island?
Oh, I'm sorry. MJF is $50, $100.
What?
So he has a Mankind for 80, a Kama Mustafa for 50, MJF is 100, Brandy Rhodes for 150,
I mean,
Kane for 60.
man, I would probably pay the $100
Discontinued
just because it's
Crayola.
MJF. Is
That's
it
a
an
terrible figure of Brandy Rhodes, by the way.
It is a terrible
That's a
one.
terrible figure of Brandy Rhodes.
Is that a WWE one?
No, that's AEW.
It's AEW.
Yeah.
Let me see the MJF one. It depends on the. I mean, the signature's worth it, but the action figure is.
Well, AEW goes through Jack Specific, which
Oh,
in
Jack
my opinion,
Specific is horrible.
Jack Specific. Well, they used to do the WWE ones.
Some of the WWE ones back in the day were not good.
No, some of them were terrible.
The ones that they have now are fucking fantastic.
Nine-tenths of the ones that they have now are great.
The Rey Mysterio is a really good one. The Dominic Mysterio isn't bad. I wish they would have done a little better on the tattoos, but
My Dakota Kai ones are great. I have like an entire Alexa Bliss collection.
and all the Funkos that they come out with are they're just wonderful.
I need to be done with those things.
I don't have a huge collection of Funkos because I don't really know what I really want for Funkos. You know what I mean? I mean, definitely Genie was a must fucking have for sure. Darkwing Duck, I need to find.
So some of them are just way too out of my price range. I think Darkwing.
I have Waterboy.
Bobby Boucher.
You got Bobby Boucher Funko? Nice.
Just gave it to me.
Huh?
Just gave it to me.
Bobby Boucher.
No, Chris.
Holzer? Did he really? Herbie gave me.
Oh wait, no. Herbie gave it to me.
Yeah, Herbie
bought him for me.
Herbie gave me the PUBG one, and the rest I got.
I should get a hold of Herbie actually and see if he's still collecting them and see if he wants to buy any because I'm ready to start getting rid of big time.
The Rick and Charlotte Flair was a gift from Sean. Becky Lynch was a gift from Sean, and half of the Judgment Day was a gift from Sean. I still owe Sean $10 for Negaduck.
Yeah, you'll work it out somehow. Anyway.
No, I only have one. I have Waterboy.
I need to. Like I said, I need to get a hold of Herbie and see if he still wants face stuff.
I gotta come take a look through your collection and see what you got again.
Like I said, half of my collection is for sale, so
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because I eventually want to extend the shelves. Well, I mean, I don't know. I might.
I honestly don't know what I'd want for or if I were to get another one.
it was just for the longest time I had so many different fandoms, but I never really solidified it down. Like I never solidified it down to one particular thing in said fandom.
It's
So I would go Disney for example, but think about how many properties Disney has. So it was like, and then they would have multiples of the same character. So I would I'd be ordering 17 of the same Mickey, but they'd all be different variants of the same same fucking figure. But then the one that I would want the most would sell out, and that would be the one that would be the most valuable. And it would just be a different variation, be a black and white versus the colored version. My Baby Yoda collection is ridiculous too. But half of my Marvel collection was unnecessary because half of properties actually sucked. I based my
Aha.
too much over the MCU.
That's the Captain America Funko that I want.
I believe he's like $50.
Out of stock. He was $20.89.
I'm sure if you go on eBay now, he's about $50 though.
That was Walmart. Let's see about Amazon. Amazon.
You're not gonna find him on it. Well, I mean, you'll find him on Amazon for like a used.
Go shop. Let me go shop.
You're not gonna find him new though. That one's not new.
No, I don't care. I mean, only. Well, actually, a lot of those are pretty much. Well, I mean, they'd be used, right?
I mean, no.
Well, not used because they were never out of the box.
I mean, used in the sense of if there was any like shelf wear or sun damage or anything like that.
Shut the
Probably.
fuck up. $9.99 on Amazon.
Really?
$9.99 on Amazon. $34.99 on eBay.
So here you go. They get rid of a free Bowflex.
Really? Where at? Let me see.
No, it's
Oh, it's a treadmill.
treadmill.
Yeah, no, I'm good on that. Feels like a Bowflex. That would go right in my. I would get it and it would go right in my bedroom, and I would actually use it.
$340 for that Halloween decoration.
Wow,
That's intense.
I like it.
For $400 though?
Not for $400.
I was like, for $400, that's a.
Cody's looking for a park. Cody's waiting for a parking spot.
That was he.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Not those fucking. Oh, like this douchebag that pulled in the bottom of the parking lot down, or parking driveway down there.
They're all douchebags.
And you can tell it's not like someone that's at the garage shop because they're backed in. They're really just at the very end.
Yeah, blocking the fucking driveway like scumbags.
Oh.
My neighbors are dicks. Oh, my fucking.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell? What the holy hell?
So I'm not paying $38 for McDonald's for this.
Nope. There's no McDonald's toy worth $38 in a million fucking years.
No.
Comment on the YouTube channel if you agree. Oh, by the way, speaking of YouTube, I post up new videos twice a week. Like, comment, share, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. Hit the notification bell, blah, blah, blah. Sponsored by Dubby over there in the corner. 10% off with WTAF with energy code. Had to throw a plug in there. We haven't done that yet today.
And drink W.
Yeah. Fuck, I did it again. Yeah, I'm sitting in a different chair and it still did it again. Pointing in the wrong fucking direction. I gotta point at Sean for it. There we go. Dubby, up in the corner. Get it in you. Be better. Yeah, see? Be better.
So, if your girlfriend or wife or whatever was trying to sell a dress and they asked you to pose in the dress, would you ever do so?
Absolutely not. Nope. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? His balls are clearly in his wife's purse. Locked up tight.
Who the fuck did I used to say that to?
Me?
Yes!
Dude, what is wrong with you? I'm asking, like, what? Who convinced you to do this and why?
Look, that look on his face.
You look pissed off beyond belief.
Pissed?
Okay, so hear me out.
Or you're enjoying it.
Hear me out. No. Hear me out. That look on his face is like, babe, I'll only do it for a gram. And if I can go steal the neighbor's catalytic converter.
Dude, you better be getting any favors you can out of her if she's making you do that shit.
No, he did it for a gram of smag and the neighbor's catalytic converter.
The even scarier part is, okay, they're giving... Oh, wait.
Look, did you clearly tell he's from a trailer park in Alabama?
Oh, dude,
He's smoking that fucking meth rock.
dude, no, that's his profile picture.
That's his.
You made your whatever.
Oh, he's whipped.
Like, dude, that's his profile picture. Oh, wait, we have one thing in common. We both like Harry Potter. Go figure. Go figure he likes Harry Potter.
Are you fucking kidding? That's his fucking. Dude, you need to keep that up for when Cody gets
Oh, I
here.
will.
Cody needs to see this. Oh my.
He's from Burlington.
fucking God. That makes all sorts of
Yes.
sense.
Of course he is.
I'm selling the.
I'm sorry, I got no problems at all with Vermont. But
No, me neither. I
I'm
love
selling this
Vermont.
beautiful ruffled dress. I've only worn it once for a photo shoot. It's flowing and fun. It's medium sized. The waist being 20 and 20. It literally is his.
He definitely smokes both.
It is literally this guy's dress.
Unfucking believable. Show that to Twitch.
I
did.
did just.
Oh, did you already?
Yeah,
His name's Josh Voss from
boss.
Burlington, Vermont.
Bud.
Boss.
What were you thinking taking that picture?
Dude, how much meth did you smoke that day?
How much of whatever did you drink Drano that day? You huff gas?
This guy is a boss.
This guy is a boss, eh? He gets into a drift and he keeps her, eh?
No, he's got blown out front right or front left.
He keeps on going.
He's got a hooked up front left, and he still powers through and ends up winning the race.
That's a legend right there. That's a legend.
Well, he ends up winning the heat race, but same.
Same.
Maybe Voss might be a legend on the internet after this. That's scary.
I'm sitting.
What's wrong with this?
I'm sitting at the bar. I'm having a drink by myself. And the only other person in the bar is a woman, a couple stools down. And she was alone. She was old. It made me feel sad because it was the holidays. So I told the bartender, send that woman a drink on me. Just trying to spread the cheer. And I wish I didn't. This woman wanted to talk. She wasn't mean. She was nice, but she just wanted to talk about shit that, trying to get drunk playing about this bitch remodeling her bathroom. I'm sitting there trying to be polite. Oh, subway towels. Word. And then she hits a lick. Piqued my interest. She says, my daughter's coming home for the holidays. Oh, that's great news. I'm glad she's not going to be alone. Because she goes on and on about how great her daughter is. I guess her daughter got a new agent. And she's out in Hollywood. She's in movies and on television and all this stuff. And she's telling me this, I'm thinking this woman is so sweet. She probably doesn't even know who I am or what I do for a living. Because I know what your daughter's out in Hollywood doing. And then she goes, would you like to see her picture? Oh, man, I don't want to see this picture, but what am I going to do? I go, okay, yeah, sure, I'd love to see the picture. I grab the picture, and it's all I say. Yeah. Oh, she's very beautiful. She puts the picture away. She looks mean all of a sudden, like she caught me in some kind of trap. And it fits me. And then she goes, she's transgender. And I think to myself, oh, this bitch does know who I am.
Is that the same guy that does the titties?
Really resented
It
that
sounds like
because
it.
the trap doesn't let me be honest. It's honest, I wouldn't fall for it.
Yep.
Hey, look at that bitch.
So-
Welcome back.
You are a bunch of fucking cunts. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, how about
Oh, we have something to show you. You're gonna get quite the kick out of.
Like, how about saving 2 fucking spots down there, fucking at least? Really?
No, they don't. They're assholes.
Bunch of rich fucking cunts is what they fucking are.
They're retired. They're retired and entitled. Yes, sir. You may have your seatbelt.
Oh, thank you.
We're live, by the way.
Sweet. I need a second coffee. Whew.
It's interesting.
People are fucking cunts.
Scene drop.
Holy shit.
Shit. It's like, I'll never see drop.
Okay, so we were rummaging around on the old marketplace. John stumbled across this gem.
Okay.
And his cell phone started ringing. Oh, what's that? Hello? What's that, nigga? What? What the fuck? Slow down. What?
Not this, but
Yeah. Anyone having that last French curler?
It's all you, man.
I saved it for you.
Fuck yeah.
You know, first. Something. Like dust.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, shit. Just pulled up from an old rickety building that looked like a project. Never been there before. I'm not sure if it was a project, but it certainly had all the familiar symptoms of a project. A fucking crackhead ran this way.
So that's $1 million.
And then another one jumped out of a tree and shit.
Football.
But I said, I'll be right back. Left. Took the keys with me, just left me. At 3 o'clock in the morning, in front of a project, in a fucking limousine.
Standing outside of the
I said, hey, baby.
Like, man, I gotta look around and see if I can see some landmarks. Figure out where I'm at. Might have to escape on foot. Now, this one I know I was in a bad neighborhood. You only see this in the worst neighborhoods. Remember, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I look out the window.
What are you doing?
It was a fucking baby standing on the corner.
Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, you can.
What? Sometimes not.
I mean, it made me sad. It made me sad, really. You know, because I wanted to help the baby. I was like, I don't trust you either. I'm sorry. Click. The old baby on the corner trick, eh? Not gonna fall for that shit.
Nope.
Where's this limousine driver? You know, I stopped feeling bad. As time goes by, I start feeling worse. Like, man, what is wrong with me? What the hell's wrong? I'm scared of a baby. This baby could be in trouble. He might need my help. I gotta do something. But I'm gonna get out of the car. Serious, man. I just packed up a little bit. There's a whole limousine I can roll down.
Breathe, my child. Breathe.
Hey, baby. Baby, go home, man. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck are you doing out?
Football.
I'm sorry.
Baby said, I'm so sweet. It doesn't
Let me get you one.
Okay, so we were going through Facebook Marketplace, and
Okay.
I brought up the question, how on earth? Oh, fuck. Did it,
Well, you said prom season's over.
I said prom season's over because I'm like, okay, all the prom dresses are getting sold on Marketplace.
Yeah.
And I came across this ad for a purple ruffled dress.
This is a WTAF moment.
And it's from Burlington, Vermont.
Well, first off, he said, would you let your girlfriend take a photo of you in a prom dress? Is what he asked.
Okay, so that's my first question. So, would you have your wife or your girlfriend ever
That's
let
what I
you
said.
put on a prom dress and take photos, whether it's on Marketplace or whatever else?
No.
So then I came across this picture. Right?
Hello, darkness, well.
So I'm like, wow, he just looks depressed. And he just looks so. I can't seem to you again. So he's just sad. Right?
Well, he looks real sad.
So
Looking like
as I'm going through the profile a little bit more, I'm like, all right, let me check for more details on this guy. So I click on salary details, and I'm like, It's the motherfucker's profile picture.
Like Harry Potter.
Sorry, I didn't even step on your foot.
And not only that, but not only that, but as I'm looking at it, I'm like, this was actually his description.
Yeah, I got this.
Hey.
I'm selling this beautiful ruffle purple dress.
It's not purple, it's pink.
It's purple.
How dare you assume my color? I've only worn it once for a photo shoot.
And that's how I knew.
Bullshit! This fucker wears it every night! It's very flowy and fun, like me. It's medium size. Though the waist being between 28 and 29.
Skinny motherfucker. So, you had to share that.
Oh,
with you.
Oh, we're 32.
We're 34.
He's letting you know how much your hands need to be.
But see, that's what happens when you smoke a lot of meth. You tend to lose a lot of weight and all that other shit 'cause you don't eat, you don't care about yourself, clearly.
That could be heroin.
I don't know what it is, but, dear Josh Voss.
Josh,
You need to go back in, bud.
On Facebook, all of all places, man, at least put it on Twitter. That's all I'm saying.
I don't care what
I
you
mean, that's
do.
like TikTok material, my guy.
I
I
don't,
said, don't get him kicked off TikTok.
I don't care what you do. I don't give a flying fuck.
Like,
Dude,
I'm just saying, I go from, seeing, from what I see, females with very decent looking bodies, very good looking girls, to Josh.
hi, Josh.
Josh, man, what the fuck happened? I want to hear your story.
I don't.
Should we have him sit on the
Oh, I
table?
was totally being sarcastic. I don't want to hear your fucking
Should
story.
we have him sit on the table like fucking
Dude, he looks like he goes around Burlington stealing converters.
Jack and
Dude, it looks like he drives around in an unwindowed van and tries to pick up little children by after the king.
I bet he has a corner of his room with a recliner, with a stand, with a box of tissue and a box of and a thing of Jergens.
And he drives an ice cream truck.
Jergens, fucking lotion. Jergens. We can call it Jergens, but it's called Jergens. But
Is that true?
that's sad. It's what society has come to. Boys wearing dresses and shit for fun. And I guarantee that's bullshit. He's guaranteed worn that more than once.
Yeah.
I mean, you do what you want to do, boo boo, but if you don't want to be fried, don't put it out there to be fried.
Because we're frying you right now.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
hooked, sir. Miss, ma'am, madam, whatever you want to be called.
Pat.
It's Pat. Did they ever find out what Pat was?
No, I don't think they ever actually disclosed.
Was he a brother or a sister?
It was Pat.
It's Pat.
Who's Pat?
It was just Pat.
Who played Pat on Saturday night?
I don't remember.
I know.
I don't remember what her name is.
Find out right now.
You did.
Well, I can't remember. But shit, that was fun. Remember the movie that they made?
I was amazed that, out of all the properties,
brother or
out of all the
sister?
properties that Saturday Night Live had, that was one of the ones that they put out
A movie.
in a movie for.
Yeah.
And it was hugely popular from what I remember.
It was actually a really funny movie.
It's funny because I actually remember that too.
Because that was like in, what,
Pat on Saturday Night Live.
1993 or something like that?
I couldn't tell you that. I know
Fuck,
it's in the
dude,
90s.
but that movie was funny.
It was in the mid 90s because it was during the time when they were doing all the Saturday Night Live movies. Like they did The Ladies' Man, they did Night at Roxbury, they did. That was when Chris Kattan was big,
Yeah, Chris Kattan was really big.
which he should never have had. Really,
Dude,
he
I
really
love-
was never that good of an
You
actor.
know what movie I love from the 90s? Biodome.
Oh, Pauly Shore.
I loved Pauly Shore. I still love Pauly Shore. He was just on Joe Rogan.
Best fucking movie ever by Pauly Shore. In the Army now.
$100? Dude, that's not bad. I would buy that for $100. That's as nice as the poster.
It's a custom 3D printed one that's actually is.
What is that you're watching?
It shows. So I don't want to look like I just saw on the last on that next one, but so it's going through the evolution of a Italian motor.
That's the best.
Yeah.
That's the bikes they used in Sons of Anarchy. Was the 99 what was that, 06? That motorcycle, the Dyna, and came in Sons of Anarchy.
So you guys have all seen Dumb and Dumber, right?
Oh yeah.
So I figured out the poster that we need in the background of the wall. That's Jeff Daniels taking a giant shit.
Dude. Well, that and Gary Busey. Buttered sausage.
Jeff Daniels go right with Jerry Busey.
Right next to Gary Busey. We can put Jeff Daniels above Gary Busey.
So Todd was played by Julius Swan.
That's right.
Whoa, looks like you guys are having a match. Or
Oh,
come on, man. I got Nike. Or just one gorgeous chocolate man. Yes, no. I mean, hey, I gotta be honest with you, my friend. Just gotta be honest with
Who the fuck was that guy?
Dane the Great.
Dude, did you hear what Chris was doing yesterday?
No.
So, Chris was telling us that because he's got Monday off, right?
Yeah.
Because no garages are doing any business on Memorial Day.
Yeah.
Chris is going undercover to his store down in Potsdam and surprising his employee.
Man down.
Dude, he said he's just gonna go down like regular clothes, jeans, t-shirt, hat, and just walk around the stores, see how everybody's doing, and then go back and sit at his desk.
Fuck yeah, I do it. I do it. Fuck yeah.
Gonna be so funny. I can't wait to hear that story on Tuesday.
So, are your brains good enough to fight for that championship yet?
so what?
20 questions.
It's time. It's time at 1-1. That next one who gets the point wins.
Who's like,
I might need to pee and do another hit, but yes.
I will go grab the ball.
20? Hang on, you gotta inform me here.
So
What are we doing? Is it like 20 random questions? Is it 20 questions
No.
on a topic?
So basically, I think of an object for each of them. They have 20 questions to figure out what it is, and they get one guess per turn. So, like, Richard can ask a question, and then if he has an idea, he can mention it.
What do you think's so fucked up?
Whoever figures it out
Wins.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make it really difficult this time around.
So you made it difficult last fucking.
No, fucking didn't.
Dick.
What?
I didn't even.
Yeah, look at that face. That's one ugly face right. Who the fuck's that douchebag?
That was
So
one of us.
So the first time, Sean's was a water glass, and Richard was a fucking toothbrush. Second time, he had a fucking trash can, and Sean had a fucking vacuum. So now I gotta think of one. I gotta think of two of them.
What was my last one?
A fucking
water glass.
a fucking trash can.
Oh yeah.
I think of ones that really won't. They won't fucking.
Fuck did I buy such big golden papers?
Yeah. Okay.
The hell's
Who would be able to guess?
Still the stolen bodies. I got us kicked off TikTok, guys.
That's alright.
How about me?
What am I gonna fucking play?
You gotta fucking you gotta make this so fucking. Why you gotta make it like mind
I'm
boggling?
gonna make it hard this time.
Ding. Come on in, Mr. Costa. Asian sensation.
Number one guy.
Sensation. Asian sensation.
Hey.
Hey.
I was also thinking that another something we could do is you could just watch the people that are coming up.
Yeah,
and
we're gonna
down
talk
the
about this while
the
you're
sidewalk. just making up our own stories based on their.
Put the camera like right facing down.
Like they do,
Yeah, we
like
just-
they do in Shaun of the Dead when fucking
Yeah, just make
Shaun
stories
of the
about their lives. And
when he's going, especially the fucking and how the name of the bar got the name to Winchester.
I give both of you.
You're just gonna ruin us. That's all.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it really difficult this time around. Okay, I got one. Okay. This is looking bad. Oh, come on, don't die on me now.
Don't die on me now.
Yeah, that would work. I'll give Richard that one. I'll give Sean that one.
Gawker.
Two.
This motherfucker is just gonna fucking.
Do you think that they're gonna get it or no? When you really think about it, they're kind of the same thing depending on how you use them.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Think about it.
Here we go. Fucking weirdness. Hey, here you go. You can drag me back into the circus every fucking day.
Yeah. Yeah, and guess what? We are working together now, so you kind of fucked.
Working together again.
I like how this douche in the Bronco is just like not even fully on the driveway, but partially in the street where like that white car has to go around them.
I like his plot.
They can't even like go straight. They literally have to go like pull out around them.
Oh man, I can't wait for when Carrie has to leave and she goes down ripping shit. I hope it's soon.
Wait, man. Oh, when you're
If
downstairs
Carrie-
neighbor?
if downstairs neighbor has to leave and she gets down there and there's people blocking the driveway. Oh yeah, we'll hear her.
I think she left already. I think.
White car down there.
No, but she was walking down when I got here. I don't know. But regardless, all right, let's get into this, shall we? You got this. I believe in the both of you. Well, mainly Sean, but. All right, let's get into the final round of our 21 question or 20 questions championship deal.
Stretch.
You guys don't know? It's simple.
Sean.
Both Richard and Sean
Just a second. You'll appreciate this one, Sean.
will get
Seeing how you're a wrestler.
20 questions to guess what they have going on. Each of them gets one guess per turn.
It's barbed wire stretched inside the trampoline springs.
The questions.
So the barbed wire is a trampoline mat.
Oh God.
Yep, that's what I said. Ugh.
This Sean is fucking.
Sean mortified.
That's just not right.
That's not even entertainment.
Like,
That's
there's-
just like ouch,
That's
fuck you.
just that's like getting through 2 layers of like glass, for example, and
Like, I watched it the first time. I was like, wait, what was stretched?
at first I thought it was just like the springs of the
Yeah,
trampoline like,
that's
without
what-
the cover of it.
Yeah, that's what
Then
I
I'm
was
like, wait, they don't just have springs; the springs connect to the cover.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
I was like, wait, that's barbed wire that's stretched on the inside of that.
Jesus,
What the fuck is wrong with people?
a lot.
You ain't
I mean, clearly we just saw from what was his name, Paul.
Yeah.
Jesus
All
Christ, Paul. Do better.
So.
You just scarred me for life, man. Like I'm just saying that out there.
Can I say this real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, you don't even have questions written down yet.
Not yet. Well,
Okay.
Oh, we asked the question.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So I'll give Richard the start to this one this time around. And I'm pretty sure I gave Sean the last two.
Oh yeah, yes or no questions.
Yep, only yes or no questions, and I may give you guys hints at some point. This is actually a little bit more difficult.
Well, I find this item in my house.
This is a great start. I love this.
That's our good-
You might. You might. I don't think so though.
Yeah.
You might.
I've never dug through your house. No.
Jesus.
You might.
You might.
You might. But honestly,
I'm gonna say no.
okay, I'm gonna say no on this one too. If you,
So I don't know one.
Other people might.
Yeah.
My people might, but you specifically might not.
I specifically
But you might.
You might.
You might. It's 50-50. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we'll find out.
But
Today.
it's probably more on the nose.
Yeah.
More on the nose side.
Yeah.
Underwear drawer. I don't even know what that
You don't-
is.
Oh, kinky. Now we're talking.
That's the worst part about that.
You
Now
don't
we're
want to look
kinky.
at mine. You don't want to look in there. No, it's just typical underwear socks.
Okay, so
Any guesses from your end?
Nope. I'm gonna need a little more info.
Okay.
It's like Clue.
with
almost.
my item, you found Richard's house.
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any guesses? Nope. Okay.
That sounds like shit. What the fuck was that?
That
No guesses from Sean.
Oh, no guesses from Sean.
Will my item be at Sean's house?
I mean, maybe.
yeah, yes.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna need more info.
Okay.
That's scary. Wait, we were just laughing about the fact that it could possibly be Richie's house, and it's definitely at my house. That's not. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Because anything like that would probably be more guaranteed to be at your house than my house.
Yeah.
So that's the scary part of this whole
Yeah.
thing. Right
Probably.
I'm just wondering why it's at your house and not my house.
What
What do you have at your house, Sean, that I don't have at my house? Actually, probably a lot of shit.
McNabb.
McNabb, yeah, he's got
McNabb,
McNabb
yeah,
at the hit.
I see that. Is this item edible?
No.
But it's at my house.
Yes. It should be right. Yeah. Yeah. It should be.
No guesses.
Okay.
Wait, are we still on his question?
Yeah.
Yes.
From when he asked, is it at Richard's house?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well-
Yeah.
I was just making a joke.
Okay. You're up.
If you want to roll another 30.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll roll another fatty. Don't you worry about that. I'll roll the fattiest of fatties. This fatty should have been the one that got us kicked off of fucking TikTok this morning.
Well, I think it was the other guy. I secret off TikTok earlier.
Go. It's your question.
I'm thinking of a question. Would it be found in Sean's kitchen?
No.
No.
Okay. That's question 3, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm keeping track this time.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Is this a commonly used item?
Yes.
No
I
guesses.
believe so.
Yeah.
No guesses.
What's so common about items used in my house?
Well, it's not things. It's a thing.
Yeah. A thing. You're up.
Is my item a commonly used thing? I'm curious.
It can be. I mean, it's.
This is my place, and you're laughing about this.
50 questions out on
Yeah,
this
you
one.
really are.
You're like
So-
this one's hard because you're like dead square in the
I would
middle of
say.
this one.
I would say yes. I would say yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll say yes on this one.
Is it his TV remote?
No.
No.
I can't imagine that would be something that we'd be laughing that hard about, and why we'd be confused. Why I'd have one and you wouldn't.
Yeah.
I-
mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do have TV remote.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, John trying to be that guy. But
Yeah,
you're
you know
Asian,
what?
you shouldn't yell
I
at
was
your
focused
TV and
on
have it
rolling. I
change.
was focused on rolling the
I mean,
video
I can
game.
try
didn't
to
even
like
think
actually
about
use my
that.
Amazon as much as possible and be like, dude, bitch, turn my shit off. I wish I could just turn my TV off. Actually, I could turn my Xbox off with my
It's a
Amazon.
universal remote. to
Well, I
find
mean,
out
you can
what
do
the
that
TV
with your Xbox too, just by saying Xbox off.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Only if you have the connecting, though, right? Does it work like that otherwise?
Yeah.
Oh, no? Oh, really?
If you have your headset hooked up.
I don't have my headset out.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have my headset anymore. Probably get rid of it.
Or if you have like a webcam or something plugged into it,
Streaming, yeah.
which
I don't.
like I do.
Speaking of what, so it's my turn.
I know something Sean has that I don't have.
Well, you can wait.
I'm gonna wait.
Don't be disclosing personal shit on the internet here.
It's really not that personal. It's something that everybody has that I don't have.
Alright, everything. Anyways, is this item currently in the room that we are in now?
No.
No.
Lucas.
Okay. If I did that, your guesses would be really narrowed down. Just saying.
Yeah, there ain't very much in this
That's
room.
fair, but there's enough in the room where you could still throw off.
There's still been more than 20 things in this room.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah. That. Yeah.
Oh, now all the cars are going.
The fuck.
Is this item? Oh, let me think of this question.
Once we never picked most of
Is this item electronic device?
Can be and can't be. So you keep hitting them right in the fucking middle.
Yeah.
It can and it can't be.
Oh boy, I gotta think on this one now.
So now,
No guesses yet. I need more
Alright.
info.
all right.
It can and it can be.
Yes.
Is my item an electrical item?
I don't think they make one like that, do they?
Typically, no.
Typically, no.
Got it.
I feel like having help. I feel like having help for this. Okay.
What have I asked so far?
Oh, you have any guesses?
No.
Okay.
What have I asked so far? Can't be electronic. Cannot be electronic. Would this object be found in the living room?
Not typically, no.
Not typically, no?
No.
Okay. No guesses.
Okay.
Marley.
Is this item used for entertainment purposes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good question.
No guesses.
Okay.
Is my item used for entertainment purposes?
Yes.
Yes.
Listen to me that you guys are laughing about this.
You keep hitting the nail right in the fucking head with these fucking 50-50s.
No, because I like the fact there's two people in here that actually know what the two things are. And
You guys have no idea.
yeah, and the other two have no fucking clue.
You see why this game is fun? Ish.
Any guesses?
Entertainment.
Keep backing up. But if you hit my Jeep, I'll kill you. Chunk. Don't do it.
Think about what you've
Don't
done
like it.
so far.
Hit my Jeep.
Twice, Sean's writing his stuff down.
And then, yeah,
I'm thinking right now.
like you're on the right track. You just need to dumb down a little more, and you need to start dumbing down.
It's not in the living room, but used for entertainment.
Yeah, it's not to be found in the living room,
Yeah.
but it can be for entertainment purposes. Can't be.
Not saying it can't be found in the living room, but
just not typically found.
just not typically found in the living
Right,
room.
right. The same as like a trash can from the last time.
Was that right guess? Yeah, garbage can. Entertainment purposes not typically found in the.
No guesses. All right.
7 questions, right? That's what we're on right now.
Yep.
Hmm. This is like Clue, but harder, and there's no murder.
The Scarlet in the kitchen with that like.
Yeah.
You got it.
See, I like the fact that you're doing something right now that you're thinking about something because I can see you doing it. But
Yeah.
you need to use a question that you're doing right now that you keep doing. But that's all I'm giving you. I'm not going to tell you the question to use, but I'm going to start giving you guys both stupid hints.
Yeah.
Is this item located in the living room of this apartment?
Take a look out there. What we got? Well, maybe. Look over.
It was at one time, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it was at one time.
Actually, wait. Look in the clock. Just to make sure.
Yes. It is.
Okay,
It is.
so now you can't go out there anymore.
Yes, it is in the living room.
No guesses.
No guesses? Okay.
I know exactly what.
Do you?
No,
I'm.
you might not.
You might not.
You might not.
I'm.
You might think it's one thing, but it's actually the other.
It's not what you think I'm thinking. I know that.
Alrighty.
I
Alright.
can about guarantee you that. I know exactly what Sean's item is.
Alright.
I know everything that's in that clock.
Alright.
No.
Let's play it fair. Let's play it fair.
I know exactly what it is.
All right,
I'm
you're up.
100% positive it's not what you think I would think. Or it is what you think I wouldn't think.
Alright, you're up.
I know exactly what it is.
Go.
My turn. Is my item big enough to fit in your hands?
Yes.
Like, what the fuck?
Yes.
You keep hitting 50.
Yes.
You keep hitting the fucking 50 questions. Every
Yes.
time.
Yours is big enough to fit in your hands. Yes.
Like, what the fuck? Dude.
Throw your hand, you know.
How do you keep on doing this shit? The fuck?
Although it could be bigger.
That's wrong.
That's what worries me.
Any guesses?
I know, fucked up. No, I gotta think on this one. That was 8, right? Yeah.
Go for it.
Did this item make a loud noise of any sort?
No.
No guesses.
You good?
Yeah.
I broke it twice.
Oh, God.
No, Richie might take this one. This was.
You might. I don't know.
If you've never looked at my clock before, then yeah, I may.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And I have not, so I have no idea what.
Okay, yeah. You might not get it.
It is or it isn't electronic. Fits in the hands.
You keep hitting these because they're 50-50. You literally just need one question that really solidify. what this item is.
Oh, fuck.
Like,
Is this item connected to anything?
not typically.
Not typically.
No.
Okay.
No. Oh, and I will knock out one question right now for you guys. The color question will not help you,
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna ask anything about.
or neither of you. The color will not.
No.
It'll legally be all the.
It could be any. It could be. Any,
Yeah.
Yeah. I learned that last game.
Yeah, same as last time. Yeah. Any
You know,
guesses?
I got no guesses just
All right.
yet. It's in the hands. That's electric.
Mr.
Doesn't
John?
connect. Can be electric. Doesn't connect there.
Fucking God. This is fucking horrible.
Just that over and over and over again.
What am I not catching here?
I'm in the dark as much as you are. So.
Oh my God. That's fucking great.
For my item, do you have to have any brain cells to use it?
No.
Literally, no.
No.
I don't have any guesses.
Oh.
Literally,
I would say no.
literally a Polish kid can teach you from the planet Mars.
Oh, perfect. So maybe the guy who owns the clock.
Possibly.
Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't quite go that far.
Might be someone a little more skilled in that venture in this room, but
Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. It's not me.
Oh my God. I'm dying over here. I can't think of any kind of question I would really break this story.
Is my item
Yeah? maybe.
has Sean brought this item from his house to my house?
no.
I don't believe so.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, now you got me.
Because there are many items that I'm like.
Now you really got me.
It's not McNabb.
Not that I'm aware of.
And that's kind of what I was
Leaning
That's
towards?
kind of what I was leaning towards.
No.
No.
Not that I'm aware
And
of.
you guys better not say it's Sean's junk either. So
Survey says?
No.
it's not the Asian sensation. Okay.
So no guesses?
No, I got no guesses just yet.
Ah.
What did Sean have at his house that's not here that fits in his hands?
There's only a handful of things. It makes that noise too.
What the fuck? Oh my fucking God. This podcast doesn't get the most fucking views out of all of them. We're doing something wrong.
So I don't use their social activity by any means.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I don't have any guesses.
Oh my God. Cool.
Is my head used for social activity?
That's done. It seems like it's going
50.
to.
That's 50. 50.
50 again. It can be.
Like 3 times know what you guys are doing.
What the fuck do you have?
I don't know what knows that I have that I don't know I have.
Are you stalking this man?
He said not me.
I probably did say it. I don't know what now. I'm confused. I don't even know what I said.
No, he said not me.
Think about
We'll get into part 2 next, guys, on Spotify. Whew. Give me a second. Breathe here for a second. Oh my God. Give me a second. I breathe here. Holy fuck, I'm crying. Oh, man, it's one yet.
Makes that sound.
I was just gonna be back.
Oh, gosh.
But that was I made the sentence.
Oh my
this.
God.
This is a good one.
It really is.
Yeah.
What does Sean have that I don't have that's 50-50 social?
Question is, how do you know?
How do
that
you
he has
know?
that?
I know that I have, like, I didn't know I have this because I don't know I have this.
You know what? I will not ask any further.
I don't even want to let you know.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we're back. Now it makes sense. Okay.
Did you hear any of that?
No, I have no idea.
Good.
Good. All right. So we're still on you, I think. Any guesses?
No, I think I'm about to go on to
Or
question
wait,
10
wait,
now.
or, no. You said social. So okay, yeah. So yeah, it's still you.
50-50 is social thing. Fuck, man.
Is this item made out of metal?
What do they call it?
Used to be.
Used to be. Early creations of this item were made of wood. How about that?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yes. Yes. He's right.
yeah. Well, I mean,
Any guesses?
Okay.
if it's what I'm thinking, it's still technically metal.
No.
No.
How is it not metal?
So I know you're a funny one now.
We're not thinking the same thing, are we?
No, definitely not.
Is it on the bottom of?
I'm not. You're up. You're up.
You his answer.
I'm not gonna give him the answer either. I'm just wondering if it's what I'm thinking it is.
Well, you think on. It's your turn.
Oh my god, this is the best one yet. Holy shit.
I mean, I don't even know what Sean has in his house.
I don't even know what I have in my house.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Holy
Dan, look out the window and look what's about to pull down the road.
What?
Scurvy Murvy.
No, we're podcasting. Podcasting. Anyways,
Can't afford to go to jail.
no.
Oh.
You see it too?
Yeah. Wait, that might not be
Oh,
him.
no, that's him.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, it's him. It's for certain. That's MEM. I know that truck anywhere. I've been stocking it for quite a while.
Right, your question.
Yeah.
So if it's 50-50, you can bring us. Oh, man. If it's something only Sean would show a lady friend.
No.
No.
Okay. Had me curious. Because you guys are acting all weird.
No.
No answer?
No answer.
Okay.
What are you guys talking about? Because I don't even know what I have.
Yeah, 'cause you guys are acting all funny, so I have to start asking weird questions.
Right in front of the driveway.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that truck knows far better than to come up this driveway.
No, that's
Because there will be something that's in my clock coming out of the clock.
I clearly think that's not.
That does make a very loud noise. Anyways.
Sean's turn.
None of my clues make sense to me.
None of my clues are going to make sense anymore either.
I think a question for both of you that would make it.
Oh, God. Do I hear Alanis Morissette? Oh, no, that was not. That was... I like that.
Are we at 10?
We're past 10.
We're on 11.
So I'm going to give you both a roundabout hint on each of yours.
Yes.
Halfway point hint?
Yeah.
Yours pretty much has to do with being outside.
Yeah.
Yours pretty much has to do with being inside.
I know what it is.
Okay.
I don't know. Doc.
You got this. You got it.
I just remembered that was in my clock. Marco?
Polo.
Is this a blunt item?
Not typically. Although it can hurt when you get hit by it, though.
Oh yeah.
Like it'll leave a massive welt.
Oh yeah.
No guesses.
No guesses? Okay.
Um, is my item collectible?
50-50.
50-50 again, dude.
Fuck's sakes.
I mean, it can be to certain people, I guess.
Yeah.
If you really want to collect it.
Yeah.
But I guess to most people, no.
It's like one of those things that you'd have to be a fan of.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Sure.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is it Pokemon Funkos?
No.
No.
Probably has to do with Funkos at all.
I gotta guess because I gotta guess things.
You're up.
Yeah, any kind of Funko, is it? Any. Don't know. Okay, not Funkos. Oh, this goes to Sean. Fuck am I doing? Have garbage game? Go. We is that Dunkin' bag garbage right at the moment?
Yep.
And it can't be collectible. Fuck. Man, now I'm all sorts of. I don't know.
Yeah, think of like outdoorsy shit for you.
Is this item small?
Can be. I mean, certain variants of it can be, but most of the time you can find people using these at longer.
Okay. No guesses.
Guessing. God, 13.
What does Sean have that I don't
I
have?
love how you're referring. You're facing this all around me.
Because you have it at your house. Because again, I may have seen it one or two times at your house. Whoa, wait a second. Maybe I haven't. They're laughing like that. Maybe I haven't.
I'm hoping you haven't done it. That's
I'm hoping I haven't either. Oh no. Have I stuck my foot in my mouth? Probably.
I'm starting to feel as though this item might not necessarily.
I'm assuming not either.
Each one is mine.
I'm
Done.
facing my fucking.
There's dying over here. Oh.
I really don't know now.
So no guesses then?
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
I really don't know what the fuck to think right now.
No.
Deshaun, you're up.
Oh.
I don't. You fucking. There's something wrong with you guys. I'm about to find out what it is.
This wasn't on me.
Yeah.
You're a podcast now.
Honestly, annoying.
I have no. Oh, I have an idea.
Again, just think of outdoorsy shit.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, if I can give one hint for you, it can be an activity that
It's a sport.
a father and son can enjoy. How about that? Or the item is in an activity a father and son would do.
Yeah.
There we go. That should narrow down a big fucking gap.
Is this particular sport a very popular sport on television?
Oh, I mean, some
on
certain
television?
channels.
To a certain audience, yes.
Yeah.
Certain channels, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no guesses, but I'm starting to. I don't know what you have in your case. That's why I'm like trying to figure out what.
We'll show you after when we're
Yeah.
done.
That should have narrowed it down at least a
A
little
little bit, yeah. No, it makes
Good
a little
question, Dick Face.
I'm thinking, Dick Face.
No, it's not my dick.
God, I fucking.
As much as everyone has made it seem to be.
Is it Sean's stripper pole he has in the basement?
No.
Okay. Just
Next
The
question.
basement of my one-story apartment.
um.
Which there's a really hot girl that lives in the very bottom of the apartment building that I live in. But
Is this an item that can be seen on TV?
Not typically. I don't think so.
depends on what you watch, apparently.
I mean,
Not typically.
you won't find it on basic cable.
Is Sean got clothes that I don't know about?
No.
Apparently on Snapchat after midnight.
Is that your guess?
Is it is it a girly magazine?
No.
Okay.
You won't
can fit that in your hand. It's entertainment.
But no, you won't find it on basic cable.
This particular item made of material like music clothing.
Clothing?
No.
Fuck, okay, never mind. This isn't the.
No.
No guesses.
No.
Man, this is a really hard one to put together. What are we at? 15?
Yes.
At least I'm keeping track of that. Um. Jesus Christ, I don't know. I don't even have any questions that would make any sense now. Um, man, I don't know.
You want to skip your turn completely?
No, because I mean, look like I'm giving up. I'm not quite giving up yet. I won't be the world, goddamn it. Fuck, dude, this is why you gotta be such a cunt and make this a difficult fucking thing.
Glad that got us banned for you.
What got us banned from TikTok? Me smoking a joint, and me saying cunt. I guarantee it. Or Cody saying gay.
Yeah.
He's gonna look right now and see what got us fucking kicked.
Maybe. Yeah.
How did you find out it's still recording?
Oh no, we were off live. I checked.
Where's the ash?
Right here. Um. Excuse me. Um. Man, I got nothing. Skip to 16. I'll have to think.
Okay.
Is this a ball of some sort?
No. No.
Damn it.
I had to think about my next comment that I was about to fucking make.
Yeah, clearly no guesses.
I really didn't want to stick with. I know. I shut my own shit down real quick. I was about. Never mind. I'm not gonna fucking make myself look like a dummy on the internet. I do that in a
Dummy. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Fuck again? I didn't have enough time to think.
That's a you problem.
I didn't even hear Sean's question.
He asked if it was a ball.
Oh yeah. Still not gonna fucking say that comment that I was gonna say before. So you fuckers can laugh at me again. Ah, man, I'm just gonna ask the question that won't be the fucking first time. Can this item be found in Sean's bathroom?
No.
Any
No.
bathroom?
No.
No.
No, fuck. It's not fucking toothbrush again.
Well, why be the same answer twice? The fuck?
Yeah, it'd be a good way to throw somebody off. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd do it. I'm about ready to fucking give this fucker to him just so I can hear the answer.
Fine.
You win by 4 minutes, sir. I'm just
All right, I'm kidding.
Could you?
I got 2 more guesses. Fuck. You're an evil mad genius.
There's actually one question that I can think of for you that would fucking just probably give it away.
Give a break, give a break, give a break.
Can I give him a hint?
If you really want to help your opponent, sure.
I mean,
I don't care what you do. You're both kind of like stumped right now. So.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the activities can be done right across the street.
And no, it's not church.
No, definitely not church. Or a farmer's
I was like,
market.
is it a lighter so I can burn and when I go into said church? It's across the street.
For shit.
Right directly across the street. Or like my street here, not across the highway.
You've given up at this point, haven't you?
Sure.
It's giving the answer away now.
Almost. I mean,
Wholesale.
I don't know if I really gave the answer away.
No, because I have no idea still what to this moment what we're talking about.
I'm
We're on two. Fucking ducks in the red right now.
In a tree. On top of a ladder. There's the fucking electrical poles.
We're not. It's
My object involves water.
yours?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Why not? How does it not?
because it
Your-
doesn't.
Because it doesn't.
You're by the water when you're doing
It's
this
the
activity.
Object, fuckface.
His object.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Good job.
Whatever. His object involves water. Mine doesn't. I don't know what mine involves.
I still know what the hell.
50-50.
Yeah.
Sean, do you have a fish tank?
I don't know how you get dirty with my fish tank, but no, I do not have a fish tank.
Why? Water. The only thing that'd be in a house would fucking that would involve water. Maybe a fish tank. I mean, come on. You guys are being weird. I'm throwing weird answers now.
Fuck. I really don't have a guess. I'm seriously like completely stumped right now.
That's podcasting.
Like I really cannot see what you would do outside across the street that is in his clock right now.
That is also a father and son. That can't
That's also a father and son activity that's not revolving around a ball of any sort.
Correct.
Unless you have some sort of sticks in there, like a lacrosse stick or...
I do it a lot.
Well,
Yeah. Okay, yeah. He does it a lot.
Tantan's like very addicted to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No, I'm kind of addicted.
Oh yeah, you're definitely addicted.
No.
You have a problem. Well, you don't have a problem. It's a good addiction, but it's an expensive addiction.
No, I have a marriage that I'm very aware of.
Oh well, okay. That's. I mean, that's a good way of putting it too. Tantan used to do it before work every day.
Still do.
Still do.
That's where I'm gonna go after I'm done with this.
Fishing pole?
Yep.
I was like, what does Tanner like to do a lot?
You win. What the fuck was mine?
You win?
Yeah, he won. He said fishing pole,
Yeah.
and he got it.
Do you want to say it or do you want me to say it?
Go ahead.
Dildo.
Why would in my eyes?
Say that. I don't have one.
I definitely don't have one.
What to do with you?
Yeah, but you guys.
My sister doesn't have one either. Amazingly.
Oh. Wow.
It's weirdly enough.
Well, you get to wear the championship at every podcast now.
I am the world heavyweight champion.
I acknowledge it.
So,
He won fair and square.
Now I see why you guys were laughing at all those.
there we go.
Man,
The Asian Sensations are world heavyweight champion. So, we got banned for alcohol, tobacco, and drugs.
of
Yeah.
course, like always. What is it, a 30-minute ban?
You received a warning for your first violation. The next violation will result in a strike. Alright, so
So yeah,
First-
you're smoking.
your first violation won't be counted as a strike and only serves as a warning. Multiple strikes may lead to an account ban.
Shocker. Fucking sissies.
Because you're not female, you're not shaking your ass.
Fucking TikTok's as sensitive as Tony Khan.
I knew that had come up at some point.
I said it earlier.
Did
Were
you?
you guys not paying attention?
No, apparently we were not paying attention to you when you said
I said fuck Tony Khan. Fuck Tony
I
Khan.
completely missed
Fuck the Jacksonville Jaguars. Fuck AEW, Chris Jericho, and all them fucking pussies. Anyways, it's getting that out there.
All right. Well then.
Jacksonville Jaguars are going to have a horrible season because all their games are going to get played in Jacksonville, and they're going to lose at home like they always do.
They're a shitty division, anyways, though.
They're the shittiest
That whole
of the-
division sucks.
They just suck.
Like, the only team that might come out of that division is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Panthers aren't going to do shit. Let's face it. The Saints aren't really going to do anything. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is the wrong division. I'm sorry. The Jaguars are in the division with the Titans, those guys. Okay. They're still not going to do shit because the Titans are going to be amazing this year.
They all just suck.
I like our new head coach with the fucking Chargers. I'm a very happy man.
The Chargers are looking good.
Fucking Harbaugh is our fucking man, or our fucking coach now.
Yeah, that's a step up.
Took fucking Wolverines from fucking one of the worst teams in college football to fucking dominating fucking college football league. I mean, holy shit. Yeah, true.
What's your setting over here?
So wow, this is the whole. This is the fight card for. Oh, this is right from Mike Tyson. Can't wait for Jake's wake.
Jake's week.
And that's the fight card. And Jake Paul and Tyson are on top of the card.
Perfect. I know none of those people except for Jake Paul about this.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't watch boxing, so by all means. Jake Paul's gonna get his ass whooped. I mean, I just sorry. Like,
Jake Paul's gonna get the shit beaten out of him.
I don't think it's possible to be Tyson right now, unless you are a current boxer.
Dude, I bet you Tyson would smash some of the current boxers right now.
He probably would. He's probably in better shape than most
He's
of
a different breed.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's a whole dude. He's gonna bring that old school fight too.
He's ridiculous, regardless.
He's gonna bring the old 3-piece with him.
He's definitely unique.
Left, right, uppercut. Ugh.
Left, right, up, down, down.
Oh,
Down,
he's
down,
gonna-
left, right, start.
Championship.
Dude, the last training
Infinite
video,
lights.
the last training video I saw Tyson post up on his Instagram a couple days ago, he's faster than 2 videos before that. And Rafael Guarnero is backing up a lot more because he's throwing fucking bombs. And if Jake Paul makes it out of the first round, he's lucky.
I just hope that they don't bring Jake Paul to professional.
This would frustrate me.
Mike Tyson's gonna hit him so
Fucking
hard
training, bro.
he's gonna retire him from boxing and wrestling.
He just needs to retire in a period.
Oh, he's gonna retire him. He's gonna retire him though.
All right.
Yeah, dude.
You working? All right.
Pleasure, man. Good to see you.
Have fun with Nevada. Jesus Christ, my brain was working for a second. Good face. Hi. So,
Jake Paul gonna die
what time?
on July 20th,
What time do you work at?
1:30.
Okay, it's not bad. We got a little bit of time.
A wee bit.
Think I might actually. Am I allowed to never gonna stop by and check out my desk and everything, or
Oh yeah.
my new fucking desk and shit?
Did you get the upstairs office?
Oh yeah, he's right in the attic.
I get the baby corner.
Actually, really, you're not. Technically, I'm in the corner.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm in my own corner.
Just out of my car. I'll just go shut up.
That would be hilarious.
She's right there.
I'm too far away.
Yeah, I am too. Well, if you're too far away, I'm definitely too far away.
I'm parked like over that way more.
I can't reach mine from here either.
Cause comes like to my fucking parking spot for no fucking reason. I claim that spot as mine. I don't give a shit.
Shouldn't yell down, dog.
They got anything good? Wait. Are they Democrat or are we Republican?
They didn't vote for Trump.
No, Trump, how you doing today, sir? See you, brother.
No, they're Biden supporters.
I go figure. That explains a lot.
They don't even know the difference between an AR-15 and an AK-47.
You mean an automatic? You mean an automatic shotgun that's fucking belt fed?
No, dude. When I beat the shit out of Matt Taylor down there for going after Zachary with a baseball bat,
Oh yeah.
I kind of might have done something. And when the cops came to talk to me about why I whooped Matt's ass in my front yard, the neighbors before I got back here to talk to the cops fucking told the cops that I carry an AK-47 around with me everywhere I go. And that was the first question the cops asked me when I got out of the car was, "Where's your gun?" It's like, dude, it's locked in my fucking gun case. Where else would it be? It's in my pocket because I can put a rifle in my pocket. And they're like,
Those
okay.
have really big pockets.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
And they asked me what kind of gun I had. They like, do you have an AK-47? And I was like, no, I have a fucking AR-15.
Yep.
Is it legal? It's like, yeah. Do you want to see the paperwork on it? It's like, I have it.
Have you ever pointed at your neighbors? Not as much as I wanted to.
No.
Did you threaten to shoot anybody with it today? I was like, no, but I threatened to rip a pedophile's head off of his shoulders today.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you said. We heard you down the street. And I was like, oh, okay. Great.
I'm not gonna hear you down the street. That's like it's
You guys are like 300 yards away.
I'm like, what the fuck, man? That's Jesus Christ.
Oh, I explained the story to him. The dude hit me with a weed whacker. I got a scar on my shin from it.
Look at this dude. Look at
I
this dude.
got that scar right all down my shin, right there from
This
it.
dude? I don't know.
And that's what saved me from
It's
assault
definitely a
charge.
dude because it's like there's a woman with really large calves, hiking boots.
Oh boy, walking the driveway again.
I don't care. I don't drive over.
I'm an asshole, aren't I?
You know.
It's my neighbors that are going to be the ones that they got to deal with.
Oh, look how cute this is! I'm sure that Edith would love this.
about the fucking driveway.
Look at that, honey. They got a bunch of planters. I can plant my balls.
Honey,
in
what do you think of this?
I don't give a fuck.
Well, honey, I need your opinion so we can buy it.
Okay.
You don't give a fuck.
Okay. I have an idea
Yeah.
for a podcast.
Okay.
WTAF goes garage sailing.
Yes. I love it. I like
Who's
it.
in?
Yes, I'm in.
Twitch, are you in?
Of course they're in.
They're kind of whether they want to be or not.
They have to be.
They kind of have to go along with the flow.
If they want to watch it, they got to see it.
Yeah.
Well, if they want to see it, they're gonna have to watch it.
Dude, you can find some gems at garage sales.
Oh yeah.
Go like garage sale like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck yeah. I'd be up for that.
Yeah,
Do a Saturday podcast on it.
yeah. Because I get sometimes we'll do it every Saturday that I get off.
Look at this big muscle man with his tiny little fishing pole.
Oh, Muffin. Look at that tiny fishing pole you got on. Muffin.
I'm gonna walk around my
They
big
probably
bad
can't.
boy Peter. Like,
They probably can't hear us. So
hey, spot.
that's okay. I have artillery if somebody comes charging.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, they
They
got
get-
him brought before they even get to the top of the driveway.
Yeah.
They're probably going to be dude. Probably tackle them by the time they get to the driveway. They're gonna be,
Fucking dropping those motherfuckers.
I will jump right off of here if anything can spear him.
Please don't hurt that screen. I got to replace it.
I will fucking spear him off the fucking stairs. Fucking. You'll see fucking them go flying.
I can see Cody trucking down them stairs. Fucking Bobby Boucher and them. Water boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, we were going to mention on the,
better.
now that we're live, it is the tribal chief Roman Reigns' birthday today. Happy birthday.
And even more importantly, happy belated birthday to the late Bray Wyatt, which was yesterday.
Yesterday, happy birthday, Bray Wyatt.
Yeah.
I posted that on Facebook yesterday.
Mama says that
I didn't get much love about it.
My mama said that football is the devil.
No, Mama, don't know. It won't hurt her. Just fans. I trust him this. God, how do you guys deal with this the whole fucking time? I don't get it. We have been streaming for almost we've been streaming for like 4 hours straight.
Sounds about right.
Sweet.
Yeet. Yeet.
You guys don't know, podcast sponsored by W up here in the corner.
Dubby.
Oh, honey, look at this pontoon what we got going on here. Oh, don't even look at it.
Honey, look how beautiful Lake Flower is.
Poopy.
So our last podcast got 27 views.
We're getting
15
views.
before that. The one that we got 70.
What did we do on the 70 one that was so big?
I don't know.
Might have to study that one.
I mean, we still did what the actual fuck standards.
I don't know.
All these say may contain sexual themes.
I'm not wrong either.
71 views. A week ago? What did we do on that episode?
Couldn't tell you.
We're growing though.
I mean, we can't get copyright and it's our own shit.
We were like flatlining like 4 or 5 views. Now we're fucking going up. Reading all of our show nights legs.
Ew. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We did try not to laugh challenge before Sean got here. So we did that.
Like that could have been it. I'm doing trying to laugh first.
You have time.
Like, that I could have been it.
It takes off. I don't know if it will. I have a lot of followers on Quick TikTok, and I just got approved. Post the shirts online. Any shirts I want, they're already ready to go. So,
Oh, have me go to the scene instead for this.
if it takes off, I need my fucking job. I'm making good progress. I'll do. Look at Richie Rich. And then it was making a
It's
lot
a
of money.
t-shirt shop.
And then it was making a lot of money. I'll order more fucking presents.
There we go.
T-shirt shop.
There you go.
Oh wow. $10?
I've seen it.
Oh, fuck.
Or
Turn that heat, into itself.
or you can get the
Oh, nice. $8.
yeah, the little Grim Reaper fucking. Or no, sorry, Scream. Sorry.
So we're gonna go back to the screen one second because I was just looking through this and this
Yeah.
one caught my eye. Would I be the asshole if I attended my father's funeral? So now I don't know what the context of this is.
Right.
Like I said, I wanted to ask you guys for your opinion.
I, a 45-year-old female, have been estranged from my father for over 5 years. He recently passed away. He was not an easy person to grow up with. He was emotionally abusive and has been incredibly judgmental of me and how my husband and I chose to raise our kids. I was just never good enough. All 3 of my kids are ADHD and 2 have autism, so one needs to have patience with them, something my father never had. My brother once kicked him out of my house for complaining about how soft I am as a mom. Having him in my life has always been stressful and hurtful. The final break came when our oldest, 15, came out as transgender, and my father, his wife, and her kids all refused to accept or support my kid or us. The only good thing my father did with the situation was stop his stepdaughter from trying to charge us with child abuse because we allowed our kids to take hormone blockers. Long story short, we told them all the door was open, but they were not welcome to walk through it unless they were in full support of our kid. That was the last we heard from them in 5 years. I have not missed the stress or the hurt that he brought to my life, but I have missed the idea of having a dad. I have missed that my kids don't have a grandfather. Then my sister called to let me know he's gone, and the funeral will be next week. She didn't know if I'm invited and will not ask for me. I have no idea now if I should go. I feel that if I need to for me, then I'll regret it deeply if I don't. But I also know that if I don't want a scene, but I also know I don't want a scene. I don't want to make this harder for his wife or my other family members. My husband thinks I should go, but will support me in whatever I choose. I just don't know what to do. Am I the asshole if I go?
No, I mean you kind of dealt with. I mean, like I personally wouldn't go, but if you want to go, that's your own personal fucking choice. In my own personal opinion, I mean,
Just because your dad was a douchebag to me.
yeah. I mean, like that's completely your choice. I mean,
Right.
I wouldn't go because of how much of a douchebag he was. But I mean,
No.
if you want to, go for it.
Look, I ain't going to my sperm donor's funeral.
My dad didn't have a funeral. He didn't. He didn't want one. So,
I don't want one either.
but regardless,
Oh my god, that was long. Jesus. Oh, what did I go?
2003 Indian Vintage Chief.
That's beautiful.
Nice.
Vroom.
I'm missing mine right now. Dude just pulled a fucking hard Yui in a fucking pontoon boat over there. He fucking whipped that fucking pontoon boat right around.
I wish we could set this up more so people could see, everybody that watches, like, see outside at the lake. I don't know if we'd be able to, though.
So we look at on a daily basis.
Right from the office.
I gotta get the little window. Shit. So what we see on a daily basis. Well, that's what he sees on a daily basis. What we see on the podcast.
Now everybody knows where I live.
Yep. Well, you're fucked.
You know you're not making any enemies.
No.
I don't care. Bring them. I like enemies. I'm going to drink Baja Blast out of the skull. Even if I had to break into every Taco Bell during the apocalypse.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. That's what I meant to say, sir. What I meant to say the bell, the Taco Bell.
That camera's way too low. Shit.
Oh no, we can't see everything on our pretty shelves that
Oh well.
we put up in like 5 minutes.
Oh well. We're at like 4 hours anyway. So
Just for like handyman. It took me like 4 hours to set this room up.
You've been recording a podcast the entire time. Look at
Oh
that.
no, people didn't want to see what this room looked like before.
Before and after would have been fun.
Oh shit, I didn't even think about that.
Well, finish Spotify.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Finish up the old Spotify.
Well, that was a long fucking podcast by the looks of it.
And no, Cody, you can't touch me there.
Well, too bad. You didn't guess your fucking dildo on time, so.
I wanted to, but
It scares me knowing that you guys are gonna be working together pretty soon here. Again.
We used to back.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like again, like even more in
The
depth. now.
duo's back at it again, baby.
oh, it scares you. Shit, you should have seen my boss.
Made it very clear, no podcast, which is fine, and getting our work done, which is understandable.
That's fair.
Yeah, same as mobile.
She
Pretty
has
much.
no idea what she got herself into.
Hey, listen, I'm not like I don't mean to sound
I'm
cocky.
just kidding, Laura.
I don't-
If you're working, it's gonna be
I don't-
fine. Or if
I
you're
don't-
watching, sorry, not working. You probably are working.
I don't mean it. I mean to sound cocky, but I am a hard worker though.
You are.
So
You are.
maybe give me a-
That's why I wanted to give you a job.
So yeah, there we go. We appreciate everyone who stopped by on Spotify today. We appreciate you. And as always, I don't fucking know.
Oh, giggity goo.
Giggity, giggity.
All right.
I'm not saying that in a good manner.
We'll see you guys next
What
time.
did you see?
Deuces.
Peace out and have a great rest of your day.
I think I was leaving that fuck up the
There.
sidewalk. The,
Hubba.
she was not a looker.
Not a looker?
No. She was more like look the other way.
All of them ladies with their amazing personalities.
Her hair looked like it was somewhere between the late 70s and early 80s.
Oh.
It might have still had curlers in it, actually.
I still had curlers in it.
Let's see when she walks out.
Broke Tan 3 times.
I know. It's a good
That's very
day.
impressive.
That was a good day.
Dildo. I was going to say dildo. Congratulations, champ.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Good
you
job.
get the championship. Congratulations.
Good game.
But this. Oh, fucking A. This. Oh,
Let me see my old buddy there.
this.
Oh, okay.
That is your guess.
That was my original guess.
That is what you wanted to guess.
Let me see
Are you getting
Oh
that?
my god, I missed this thing.
Oh, we just got banned from all the other social media.
Probably.
At first, I thought
Loaded?
they were. No, it's not. I don't think it's loaded.
That right there is why I bought this originally.
This is what I originally thought was going to be your guess, or was going to be what they were talking about. Yeah, I got pieces of firearms all over the place.
It's a good gun though. It is. There. Now you know.
Now I know there's a fish pole in there.
There's a fishing pole.
Perfect.
Dude, I need a new gun case. This one's broke. Oh, got ammo.
So now what?
I gotta pee. That's what.
I has pee.
I would have fun just watching people watching.
I know.
time.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, after I get home, I'm just gonna sit on my couch and play 2K24 for a little bit.
I don't know if I'll go home yet or if I'll go out for a bit. I have no idea. But no, I'm gonna stop by Advance and look at my new desk.
Oh yeah, that's right.
A hand carved puffin on a McGregor golf club.
Why?
It's actually really cool.
Yeah, no, it's neat, but
It's really cool. It's a nice little novelty. It's actually really cool. But for $30 though, I wouldn't buy that though.
no, because you probably make that.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Someone made a puffin out of a golf head. It's so cool looking though. Like
I won't lie, that's pretty nifty.
look at the back part of this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty nifty.
But not for $30 though.
Fucking farmer's market.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a bunch of fucking goddamn hippies.
No, there was one good thing when I went there a couple years ago. It was a 9-pin cider. It was like when I was like, actually, this was longer than a couple years ago. I think I was like 22, 23, and I stopped by there, and Nine Pin was selling these fucking big bottles of fucking cider. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll buy one. And you know, Hopkins cider has like a 4% to 4.5% alcohol rating. I polished that bottle, and I was already I was fucking all over the place. Like it was a big
I feel
bottle.
like those hit you harder usually than your typical beer or anything like that. You same alcohol percentage.
Oh, I was heavy on ciders for a while. I mean, like really heavy. Like I
They
was
go
like,
down easier.
ooh, why are the Civic Type R's so fucking expensive?
Because everything's expensive.
I'll tell you one thing. The lady that had the tamales over at the farmers market, those were really good. But then I'm like, they're really priced.
Oh yeah,
$10 for one. Like 10 when I can go to Hannaford and buy, I think 10 for like $10.
yeah.
Yeah. Which I mean, they're not homemade. They don't come with homemade guacamole or pico, but even that.
Ooh, I can buy a 2020 Ford Exploder for $20,000.
Be careful, it might explode.
Police package.
Ooh,
Police interceptor.
yeah. That's the eco poop.
Huh? Yeah, I can put like amber lights on it and fucking scare the shit out of people. I mean, I'd fucking dickhead. Yes, I would be. I mean, fucking dickhead that by an old Crown Vic.
Pull some super trooper shit.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't impersonate a cop.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Oh boy.
Buy ourselves some fucking auction cop cars.
Okay.
And we'll make some YouTube videos with them.
What kind of YouTube videos?
Oh, I mean, chase each other around YouTube videos.
Chasing us around in Gabriel's. Oh my god, that'd be perfect. On like power lines and shit.
Like one of us pretend we're like doing a pullover, and then somebody take off. I mean,
So basically, like so basically like Patty Mayo, right? Pretty much.
yes, exactly like Patty Mayo.
I was sad to find out that
He was
that-
fake.
Yeah, but it's still funny though.
He's a real sheriff though now,
Yeah, he like all of his shit is really fucking funny.
dude. That flashbang he threw in that dude's tent in that one episode, though, that was a real flashbang.
Oh yeah.
You can buy them online.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can buy flashbang grenades online.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
not surprised. You can buy anything online nowadays.
we should buy fucking airsoft guns. Just fucking wait for people to go. Ow! What the fuck? You.
We used to do that to Clyde Parker. Me and Scott Charlo. He'd ride his snowmobile like past the park, and me and Scott would be up in his room playing Sega because we were like, "Fuck going outside in the snow. We're gonna sit inside and play like an NHL '95."
Yeah.
Hey, Santa Claus on the off time.
Really?
Not that.
Wow.
Do you think he loses weight in the summer?
Well, I mean, you got to figure. After
He's got
December 25th, like he has a whole year to just slim down, and then
he's got to fit in somehow.
Uh-huh. But as you were saying,
sorry.
What was I saying?
I do remember one time when
Tip over, damn.
when my friend that video I showed you of the fucking survival network.
Oh yeah.
Like that scene that we got stoned. We were up in that same bedroom with the lights off, and we see these two girls walking up all the sheet hill, and Justice had this little red laser.
Yeah.
So he started pointing it at them on the sidewalk. All I hear him say, "Oh, good day."
What about that tree across the street? Is that for sale, man?
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
$29.99 plus tax, deposit, and $35 for delivery fees.
But also, you have to remove it yourself.
Yeah. Or else you got to remove it yourself, and that costs $59.99. And you have to rent our tools,
Yes.
which costs $39.99 plus tax, deposit, and fees.
Yes.
So you're looking at about $479,566.65 plus inflation.
Oh, honey, look at this. Oh, that garage sale is so amazing. That would look perfect in our kitchen, right above the kitchen table.
I have better shit up here that you could buy.
His cock.
I don't know if it's better, but
His dildo.
I'll have it.
Oh yeah. I just pulled that shit off his head and
I used
saw
to,
his face.
I used to date a girl that had a bunch of them.
What's he talking about that tree?
2004 Mazda RX-8. Basically, the poor man's RX-7.
People watching. I don't like
Mm.
people.
Me either.
No.
I deal with people all day, every day.
You deal with me, so that's good enough.
At least you live like off of.
Yeah,
like,
but you're my best friend. I can't deal with you.
At least you live off of the main strip, though. Like, imagine living living on Main Street in Lake Placid sucks.
I can imagine.
Like, I want to kill
totally
people
imagine.
every day. But there are many days where I don't want to kill
I
someone.
probably would kill everybody every day.
Like, there aren't many days that go by where I'm not like,
Why hasn't the United States picked up on Purge Night?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I don't think we need to have a person. I just think there needs to be a law where you can't get penalized, for example, for like you're allowed to punch one person in the face a day. Like one deserving person. Without any rhyme, reason, explanation, or anything like that. You are just allowed to punch one person for being a dick.
And anybody you want.
And
As long as they're a dick.
as long as they're a dick. If they deserve to get punched, flatten them. You're allowed to throw one punch.
Send it.
No explanation. They can't do anything about it. You're just like, that's my one punch for the day.
If you slip and miss, you get try again.
No, if you're some bitch, that's your own dumb fault. And you just made an ass of yourself.
Fair point. And then you get punched.
7 years ago, I was in Myrtle Beach.
Ooh.
I like Myrtle Beach.
7 years ago. I don't know how 7 years ago.
Where did I go? Broadway at the beach, Ripley's, believe it or not, Seafood World, Calabash Seafood, the Gay Dolphin Gift Shop Cove, Rocks and Ties where we stayed.
Come to our garage sale. Our garage sale is amazing. You know what? It's not as good as the one down the street. We'll come back.
Is there
Thanks.
one down the street?
I don't know. Just babbling what there's.
I'll go to the one down the street and I'll buy something. Just to be a cunt.
I was trying to find one thing that they have there right now. And try and go find it somewhere else, buy it, and then come back with it.
Be like, do you price match? This item down a couple houses, they had it for $8. You're selling it for $9. Will you go to 7?
That's technically not price matching. That's getting it cheaper.
Still,
Mm-hmm.
some places will give you cheaper.
Oh, someone's got a little fucking. I hear a smaller motor. Right.
It'll be more fun just to sit up here or go on the roof and just throw those little popper things down
Yes.
at people.
No, it'd be fun to buy a fucking airsoft grenade launcher.
Potato gun. Shoot potatoes at people.
Potatoes would be great.
Well,
Yeah.
salt gun would be fun too. Because you wouldn't know what it hit you.
Dude,
There's no proof.
I can
The
be
salt just evaporates after that.
I can be comfortable right here too. That's fucking. Just boom.
Maybe I have to move to a different window.
Put like wood like right here, like a nice little hole that like the gun through and. Oh wait! They're leaving the church. Gonna aim up towards.
Oh, you know what would be great?
There's a
So my
church.
store used to sell this.
Where?
St. Bernard's School.
Oh,
My store used to sell this rubber band Gatling gun,
those are.
Yeah. I wanted that for a long time.
and you could put 100 rubber bands on it.
I wanted that so badly, but I wasn't ever able to get it.
Whose Mustang is that?
It's
Big Jason.
Yeah.
Boy, that thing pops, dude. Jesus Christ, I was like,
It
shot.
finally sold for $400. Final price was.
No. Well, no.
And it was some kid that, like, his parents told him if you worked hard all summer, you could buy it in the fall, but he hated buying it. I was like, man, you just wasted your
Yeah.
$400, man.
That's, yeah, no. No, fuck that. You're probably gonna use it once and then that's it.
Well, I put it right in front, like, right behind the front door, and then I would just, anytime I use something in the door. So nail rubber bands.
Gold star.
Just gold start. Dude, I already won by this truck off you. It's Peterbilt, so. I don't like him to say that. It's a Peterbilt.
Oh, honey, we didn't find anything that would above our kitchen table. Let's go to the next town.
You can't kill a fucking cat motors. They told me. You put a cat motor in a fucking motorcycle, you're done now. That'd be a nice little dump truck to have. I'd rock that.
They're selling one somewhere on Lake Placid. I just saw one for sale. Where was that?
Oh. Keith Wellington is just a fancy corn dog. Don't argue with me. I mean, it's really not.
It's not at all. But, all right.
It's a roast in a puff pastry. It's not
Yeah.
a corn dog at all.
Like there's no corn.
That's
No.
fucking seared and baked.
That one's actually cooked perfect right there.
Yeah. That's perfect. I actually never had one before either.
Oh, dude, if somebody does it right, they're fucking amazing.
Think the best thing I've had is a fucking Delmonico.
I just have to do it without the mushroom like layer that's around the roast.
Casey was very insistent on having me try a fucking Delmonico steak. And I went out to Black Bear one night and they had a Delmonico steak on their menu. It had the steak, like a little blue cheese sauce. I forget what blue cheese it was. Yeah. They had like a potato on the side and they bring it out. It's a big fucking steak. And I'm like, all right, let's see how good this is. I took one bite and I'm like, holy fucking shit, that's fucking good. So then I bought one and I tried to make it.
It's never the same.
I wasn't even close. I never made a Delmonico before. I didn't know how it was supposed to be and I fucked it up horribly. It was very dry, or not dry, but like very tough.
I like to pretend like I'm good at cooking, but I'm really not that good.
I can be when I want to be.
Yeah, my shit's edible.
I'm decent. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I follow the basic rules of a kitchen, but not.
Yes.
I'd rip around that fucker.
Have you guys ever like watched Worst Cooks of America, for example, like on
Yes.
Food Network? My
What is
God,
it?
like I seriously sit there and I'm like, how
Can you be this bad?
can you be this bad? Like I said, I'm not the greatest cook in the world, and I'll admit that hands down. But at least I have some knowledge where like I wouldn't burn something in my microwave, for example.
I'm a horrible fucking stuff.
But you can get by without like. So there's one guy.
I'm just kidding. You worked with me
I know, I was
for
like- I
like
was just saying.
4 years.
But regardless of that fact, like these people, like some of the shit that they did, I was like, this one lady was using dog food. I remember.
I'm a really good cook, actually, by the way. Just saying.
There's one show that they do have on Hulu that Karen does, and that is Next Level Chef.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good show.
It is. But I was pissed at when one guy got eliminated. One guy in particular. Where is he? There he is.
But this is the coolest my house has been in the summer in a long time.
Really nice to see what 3 ounces of fucking vodka looks like. Ah, shit. Great job, idiot. Just built someone made a fucking vacuum sealer for
That's why I make that for me. Come on.
14 more days are up here, which means we need to. Smoke St. Louis style ribs. Come on, man. Let's go. Wait, it's a binder, Karen. Yeah, Rosie, right there. Fuck him up with the rub. Yeah, fuck on it. Oh no, it's my ribcage. Oh, he's so adorable on his bottle. All right, pour it on him. I feel like I'm painting a fucking house. Let me just cut my meat right here. He slices, he dices, he makes incredible ribs. Oh, he's so wet. Yeah, smoke break dough.
Yeah, this guy, I was pissed when he got kicked off the show. When Gary got kicked off the Next Level show, I got pissed. Like,
What the fuck?
oh, did I get my own little name tag too?
What's this one? I don't think she's not. Yeah, you'll get one. As soon as one comes in, you'll get it. Or we can just give you Chris's.
I guess we'll end the live.
Fancy.
Thank you everybody who tuned in today. We appreciate you. You want to say bye, Richard? There we go. We'll see you guys next time. See ya.
Bye-bye.